Slevin and John Roberts. That'd be two
Andrew.
games.
Andrew already
Or
said he wanted to
Andrew.
play.
You got a full ship. You got a full ship.
I could always get Bodie and Artemis to play too, so we got a lot of people.
Close this out. I'll get rid of this screen. I'll get rid of this screen. Well, we're live streaming, I can tell you that.
All right. Well,
La, la, la.
entertain the masses with a
One,
few
two,
more
three,
jokes.
4, 5, 6. So we're waiting on John and whom else?
Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Slevin.
Slevin.
Oh
Monkey.
good. Get 2 full games maybe?
I hope so.
Alright. Hopefully I can play a lot better than I did last week. Jesus Christ, man, just couldn't do anything.
But the dice will be the dice.
Nah, some of it was stupid play by me.
Did you have too many roaches, Roach?
You know, that might have been the problem. I'm just letting you guys know we're live, so anything you say is actually going out to the internets.
I'm not scared about that. You know I stream smoking, so I don't
Yeah.
care.
Fuck the internets. Oh, here we go.
All right. Well, I'll give him another minute, and then if we don't hear,
Oh, there's
there we
Andrew.
go.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're just kind of seeing here if we're going to get enough for 2 games.
Cool. I'm seeing 7.
Yep, we need one more to make it official.
Hello.
Well, let me go.
Well, let's kick Vivodi or Artemis. Let's kick them out of Washington and make them join.
No, though actually,
I can make them
when I
join.
joined their chat room, I thought it was you guys, and I was listening in on them, and I said, "Oh, I'm in the wrong chat room." They go, "No, stick around," and then they shared their screen with me because they were all debating. I guess they're playing in a league game, and they wanted my opinion on something. I go, "You sure about that?" Have you seen me play lately?
You know what? That's Roach, right? We haven't seen each other in probably. It's been probably a good month since we've talked.
Yeah, I was happy to see that.
think I've been
I was
in
happy
a-
to see that you were down to playing tonight. You haven't been around in a while. That was cool.
This is my first Friday off. It's my first off day in about 2 weeks, and I'm actually not even off today. But they're taking forever to load me, so they're gonna have to wait for me to pick it up. So
Oh,
There you go.
that's right. Well, who is the
On the road
Who is
again.
the new person? Is it Elbow Sanchez?
That would be Elbow. Yes.
Elbow, speak up. Are you there?
Hello.
Well, you get to pick who you want to play as a Danube. What faction you'd like to play?
You can call me up. You can call me Elbow. It's fine.
No.
You can
Elbow,
call me
you get,
Elbow.
but as the new
Elbow
player,
and
we
I.
have a rule on Friday Night Blitz that new players, first-time players,
Oh,
not
okay.
new to the game, but first-time players
Oh,
on Friday Night Blitz, get to pick the faction that they want to play tonight
Oh, beautiful. All right, I'll
in the
go
main
US.
attraction.
I'll go US.
USA,
All right.
America. Oh, there we go. So was that 1, 2, 3, 4?
I heard to join.
That's not a joint. That's a share
You got
screen.
7.
All right. Well, I'll do US. If that's all right.
All right. Well, if we can't get another player, we have enough for a full game and then a one-on-one.
Yeah, I can always volunteer to sit out because I mean, I
Me
did
too.
join last.
Yeah, I was the last to sign up. So
Slevin is online.
Well, let me send him a ping.
Well, said they wanted.
I can ask Bodie and Artie.
What about
I
General
can get him to
Shitter?
play probably.
Yeah, ask whoever you want. Get him in here.
Is there an accent on Shaky's Y there?
Oh yeah, Chiquilla, yeah.
It's possessive. Connor thinks he owns me.
Wait, what? What happened?
Or I'll destroy you and remake
Just
you.
just a little grammatical humor.
Oh, wait. All right, so everybody in the chat who's watching, just stay with us here. We've got 9 people watching here. We're just trying to figure this out. We've got like 7 or 8 people in the Friday Night Blitz thread tonight, so we're trying to figure out who's going to play who's going to sit out, that kind of stuff. So stick with us. We're almost there. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, but I'm going to keep my headset on.
No strategic medicine this early?
Not yet.
Oh no, you're not going to get the good juju.
Well, I might. Now you think
Right.
talking about it.
I got
I'm
the
just messing with you.
medicine going already.
I was watching you and I was watching your screen because I see you're sharing it.
I am?
No,
Oh,
code
me?
guy.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he's doing the random rolls.
Good old team generator.
Well, nobody's talking. What's going on?
All right. Yeah. Anyone got any feelers out there? Anyone getting any nibbles or any bites, or should we just move on and then
No, I got nothing.
the second squad can sort of form? The second squad could form their own thing. No sense in us all waiting, right? We could get at least one of the games going.
Right.
Yeah, well,
get
I
the
guess we
first
can
game
get
going.
a
We can move to
4-person.
Tokyo.
Consider they run into 2 o'clock in the morning type games, so it'd be like to get going there. Hey, if we could keep the pace that we had in the second game last week, that was a pretty. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Am I disturbing you? Oh, I'm sorry. Not.
All right, she knows she knows this is like dude's night. This is Saturday night football. No, I'm just fucking with you. She's fine.
No, she's good. She's good.
I know, I've talked to her before. I was drunk
Yeah.
as shit, but I did talk to her before. You were there too,
one of
if
the
you don't
guys-
remember.
One of the guys just said, "Oh, I've talked to her before," and I go, "Oh, you have." Good.
Talking about it was near Christmas, I think. Talking about drinks and
I know.
how stupid this game is.
Yeah, she thinks everything I do is stupid.
Something about McDonald's too. Let's not forget that. Oh yeah, she was going to get McDonald's. I asked her to get me a McChicken, no lettuce.
She called me stupid today because I had to pick up my Corvette from the shop because I had some rim rash on. I think I told you guys that hit a curb, so they fixed it. But it just so happens that spring has not arrived here yet in upstate New York, western New York, and it snowed all friggin' day. People were staring at me driving home. I'm driving this Corvette in the snowstorm. Yeah. The guy I picked up the car from in the shop, he says, "You're fucking crazy, man." I go, "I know, but I gotta take it home. I don't want to leave it sitting out here all weekend."
Right, I don't blame you. You know, I've only drove through the snow a few times. It was hard to see, but
Well, driving
I
in the
didn't
snow is one
slip,
thing.
but I
Driving in the
also
snow in a
wasn't.
Corvette with summer tires is a uniquely different experience.
I'm gonna have to put that on my
Bucket list.
would not recommend. I was gonna say my would not recommend
I literally
last
mean-
option list.
I literally mean bucket list because it could literally land you in the bucket.
Yep.
But I'm a good
You know
driver.
you know what the bucket list. You know where that comes from, right?
Wasn't it?
It's like a suicide thing. Like old people like put themselves stand up on a bucket and I don't know. They like stand up on a bucket and then like tie themselves tie their neck up and then before they jump off they kick the bucket so they can't get back up.
Oh shit, that sounds brutal. Not into that.
It's suicide. No, me either.
All right, so what are we doing?
All right, so I was gonna say we've been here for a few minutes now. We've only got 7. I'm fine sitting out. Y'all have a 5-player game. Yeah, do we have another volunteer?
It could be
Yeah,
random if we want, and let fate decide who joins the current 3.
Well, Elbow.
Let's take volunteer. Let's take the volunteers first.
Yeah. Andrew's volunteering. I don't want him to get kicked out by random chance. I want to play.
Right.
I'll sit out. That's fine.
All right, Mike says.
Oh,
he's
wait,
gonna sit out.
Spisk answered. Wait, Spisk just answered in chat. Is there still room?
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't have to volunteer.
Yeah, just join if you. Okay, well I missed.
We'll move to Tokyo. Let's move to Tokyo. Whatever.
Well, we got
I'm just saying we can put
determine
another
the-
game in Tokyo. No, we got to determine
Yeah.
the teams. Yeah, that's right.
You could always join the.
Hello?
Hey,
Discs.
Well, Spisk joined the.
How's it going?
Good, man. Well, maybe
Good,
we do
good.
have enough. What do we have here?
Hey, I'm
now we got enough.
I'm back in the States, so I'm
Alright.
back in US time.
Congratulations, man.
Well, welcome
Thank
home,
you.
soldier. Thank you for your sacrifices. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but you did sacrifice leaving your family at home for a while. Hope you had some good times, met some good friends.
Yeah, I just blew up a bunch of shit, honestly. It was fun.
You just
Wait,
what?
are you
Blew up a
back-
bunch of shit?
Are you back on leave, or are you going back, or on another tour, or are you back now for good?
I'm back now for good, but I'm gonna be taking leave here in a couple of weeks.
Oh, you earned it, man.
Yeah, I'm back in El Paso right now, so I'm straight.
Nice. Very nice. I've been there.
Good.
Excellent. Well, does anyone else have preferences for their nation tonight?
I do.
What you want to be?
I want to beat Japan.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I play Germany?
Yes.
Okay.
Any other preferences?
I do not care.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Shaky.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. And the team is this.
I am UK on game 1. Got it.
Any chance I can convince someone to trade into game 2 so Jake and I can be in the same? Or sorry,
I'll trade you Germany. And then me and Roach can
Yeah.
play, and then you.
Yeah, that's a clean swap.
Wait.
That's a clean swap.
If people want to be on the same team, I can make that happen too.
That's all right. We'll just swap it like this.
I have no idea what's happening.
Okay.
So Spisk will be Germany on game 1 instead of Germany on game 2.
Got it.
Okay.
So, Bessel, Koalain, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Code Guy and
Koalain.
Shaky. Koalain, y'all are going to where? Tokyo?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun, y'all.
You do.
I'll be hopefully. They're going over to Tokyo, but you're staying here with us
Okay.
because you're game 1.
Oh.
We got one more that's supposed to be going over there.
Is anybody
But I'll
straight?
look.
No.
Oh, we're doing 4 on 4.
It's 4-on-4 for 8 players.
Oh, okay.
We've got 5 in this game or in this room though. I don't know who was supposed to switch.
Shaky's supposed to be in for Japan on. Yeah, there you go.
There he goes.
Okay, there he goes.
All
I was about to
does
move
anybody
him,
know how
but
to
we're
set
good.
the game up then in the game?
I'm not in the game yet. But if I get there before anyone else, then I will.
Do you know how to set it up?
Yeah, but I haven't launched the game yet.
Oh,
If I
okay,
get there before anyone else does, then I will set it up.
All right. Oh, he just went to London. Why'd he go to London? Oh, game 1. Okay, so elbow.
I left left from my phone on accident, but now I'm back.
Yeah, I wonder where he went there.
I clicked London I'm on chat and on my phone. I don't know why, but my carrier, they're like limiting me to like 200 kilobits per second. So, and I can't be on voice chat and play the game on my TV. Has anyone started setting it up yet? If not, I will go ahead and start setting it up.
There's not yet means wait 3 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Chimo.
Hey, let me know if I'm echoing or if I'm hot micing. All right.
You sound
I don't.
pretty good. I'm gonna put the headset down. And
Alright.
actually, I'm gonna go smoke some strategic medicine to get this game off early. So stick with me and let me know when, or well, you can't let me know, but I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hang on.
Sounds good. I'll have an invite sent to you by then. Elbow, I am sending you a friend request now. So just keep an eye out for it. That way, I'll be able to invite you to this game.
All right, sounds good. Elbow Master.
No, I can't. I can't find Elbow Master, not Sanchez.
Yeah, Elbow Master.
There we go. Add friend. Create game. FNB. And I'm gonna be UK. Larry Harris, standard victory, private game. Starts when full. Yeah, standard dice. So what I always do when I set up these games, and I move it down to like a 15-minute turn or like a 5-minute turn timer. That way, if somebody decides to go to sleep or something stupid like that, we do have to wait for a few minutes, but it's not like we're waiting for so long. Actually, I'm gonna put it at like 1 minute. That way, we don't have to wait for so long. We don't have to like kill the game. We can just kick them and move on.
Yeah.
But don't grieve with that.
All right. I don't know if anybody has done it yet, but is anybody going to be streaming?
Roach usually streams. I think he said he's streaming
It didn't take long.
right
Like
now.
right now? Okay.
Yes, I think he's back, so you can ask him.
What?
Yeah,
Ask
you're
me anything.
streaming.
I am streaming.
You're streaming.
Okay.
We are on YouTube under DZMC Gaming.
Spisks, what was your name in game?
It's a Takizo 1785.
Spell that.
Here, I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, let's do that because I guess I don't have you as a friend, so I'm gonna have to add you.
I just put it in the chat.
There it is.
Let's see it. One 785. Add friend.
So Elbow, you're gonna have to give us the story behind your handle, Elbow Sanchez. There, what's that all about?
Yeah, I go by Elbow Master 3103.
Okay, Elbow Master 30.
Where does it come from?
Well, you can call me Sanchez. Just don't call me dirty.
Woo!
Oh, okay. Kizo. That's awesome. It's,
Roach, I think we've played before
Yeah.
a while ago. Like,
yeah.
like we were the opposite sides. I was Japan and you were Germany.
Did we win?
I think. Yep.
All right. I like that.
It was a game.
Did-
Like we got like
did-
really good dice on our game, surprisingly.
Well, let's hope for that. Let's hope for that on this game. Let's go, Elbow.
Did you and I play a game together, Spisk, where you and I were on the same team, or was
Yeah.
it the one where I was against you?
I was playing the last game I played on Friday night or Saturday night was I was playing as the US. We were doing allies, so I don't know exactly who it was with, but I know I was the US last time.
I might have been Russia or something.
Elbows up.
Oh no, it was Firea or somebody Firrea or however you say it. He was
Okay.
Russia. I was US. Maybe you were UK. I don't know.
Possible.
Doesn't matter. It's a new
All right.
game.
I don't think I've played with Faria yet.
So standard 4-2 buy. Pretty meta. 12-9 attack. Also meta.
So, Elbow, on Friday Night Blitz, a lot of times we all kind of just explain a little bit about what we're doing. Or at least I do when it's like Russia's first turn, just because there's not really much to talk about.
Right.
It just kind of keeps it interesting for YouTube.
And no
you bet.
calculators. Elbow, that's the rules. No calculators.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm just doing standard opening. Kind of see what happens from here because this is kind of like dictates the theme.
Oh, certainly. It can end
Sounds
right
good.
here.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I know.
Didn't we have like a tournament game? I don't know which tournament. I think we had a tournament game recently where like the dice were just so bad, like there was just no chance.
Oh,
Something like only like 2 infantry or something.
Jesus. Come on, Germany. Attack. If the bomber hits, it's usually good for Germany. Attack. Pretty good strafe. Ah. No, the bomber hit. Tank missed twice. And a plane hit. Fucking missed. God damn it. Ukraine, man, I'm telling you, Ukraine is nasty lately for me.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll get good dice on West Russia.
Neville's got a little bit of a cadence to him, I see here. Got cadence to his method to his madness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That wasn't good.
Oh yes,
Oh,
that's good.
this could be bad.
We need to get another like 2 or 3 hits.
Ooh,
Oh,
this
come
is
on,
pretty bad.
we need another 2 or 3 hits. Come on.
Got 2 there.
Okay. All right, we need another 2.
Another 2 would be juicy. Oh, he gets the 2 hits though. Okay. Come on, boys.
I'll probably only get like
Oh,
1
got
or
one.
something.
Oh, we got 1 hit back. That's
Oh.
pretty good though. That's pretty good.
That's-
West Russia's
That's solid. That's solid.
Yeah. West Russia is vulnerable.
So, I don't think that we can hold West Russia. He's got 3 infantry in Bellow. He's got 2 tanks. No, we could. I don't know what the odds would be, but we can hold it. But I think you got to move the AA gun up to Ukraine and also move an AA gun up to West Russia.
Want me to move it to Ukraine? Huh?
Well, I normally do if I've got 3 tanks or more surviving in Ukraine, just that he really has to commit to it without Air Force. That way he can't really take it lightly.
Sounds good. Well, we risk losing both AA guns, but where do you want this Kazakh guy? Do you want him?
I normally put him in Sichuan.
Is that where you want him? I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
but I mean,
you're
playing with the U.S. You're playing with the U.S. also, so
yeah.
if you don't,
saying because we had a crappy.
I got you. Well, I don't know where the fighter in 35 is going yet, so I don't know if he's going to be able to end up in Sichuan. If you think that you need him for defense in the next 2 rounds, then you can move him back. The only thing is I can't guarantee that I can put a fighter there and kill the battleship in 17. Because I gotta make a choice.
Are you okay with 2 infantry in Eurasia, or you want me to pull them back?
I wouldn't normally leave 2 there. If that's your method, then it'll be your madness to deal with.
Either way. Sometimes I'll leave a fighter in Archangel.
So the thing with the Buryatia and really just Japan's first turn in general, it's good to give them options just so that they have to spread their forces thin. That way you can get some variance somewhere that works in your favor. You're more than likely to get variance somewhere. But if you just leave 2 there, he's just gonna, put a whole transport up there or move more units to kill 2 infantry instead of 1. 2 is fine, but I would only do 1 if it was me.
Well, I usually take them all, but just leave 1. But I've been playing 2, just with this other group that I started gaming with, that they like to do that. So I've been just kind of going with the flow. So I usually like to have a fighter up here in Archangel just in case he does some crazy stuff and you need that.
That's the correct play.
Yeah, Archangel is really good for hitting C-Zone 5. So Germany is going to move all of his navy to C-Zone 7 to attack the UK. So it's good for hitting the transport in C-Zone 5. And it can either land back in Archangel or possibly West Russia. And if it doesn't have a safe landing spot, it can go to London.
So on my the other thing with having that AA gun in Ukraine, then my Caucasus defense is.
You don't necessarily have to put them in Ukraine. If you really want to hold on to one of those, you can keep them in Caucasus.
Well, I just don't want him to do some kind of squirrely thing with a battleship and a armor and an infantry and a bunch of fighters into Caucasus and jack me up there. I don't know.
Yeah, then that's fine by all means. Leave them in Caucasus, and then you got that much more defense for Caucasus.
Well, you've gamed with these guys, so would they go for it? If I had a tank and 3 guys.
So that's an interesting question. So how many guys did you say?
Well, I was thinking about putting a tank and 3 guys there, or I could just put 4 guys there and the 2 tanks into Moscow.
No, he's not going to attack if you have that many units, because what can he actually bring there is a couple fighters and 2 units. He's not going to go for that, especially not so early on, especially not when he just had that kind of opening in West Russia. Like he already has the upper hand. He's not going to try to throw that away in Caucasus by trying to attack 4 dudes.
Yeah. All right. So how's that look to you?
It's looking good. Okay. Looking good.
Well, as good as good. I mean, as good as it can be. All right. So I'll go ahead.
Right.
And then I'll. Are you okay with the 1 armor and 3 infantry into Caucasus, or do you want the 4 infantry there?
I like the 1 armor there. So I like with Russia having them versatile. Yeah. Like as far as where their armor is placed. So this can hit pretty much everything. It can go up to Karelia. It can hit Ukraine. It can go back to China
Fair enough.
or India.
All right.
It's unlikely, especially so early, that we would want it to go into China. But I mean, I've seen crazier things.
Well. Spisk.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
Boy, what are you planning on doing?
I'm-
You got all kinds of options.
Yeah, so I have two ideas. My first one would be Tank Rush, but I don't know specifically
Well, that depends on
if
what
that would be a good
It
idea.
depends on what you're planning to take. What territories are you planning to take? You're planning?
Well, so I want to hit Ukraine and kill those tanks, but I also was thinking stacking Karelia. I think we can stack Karelia this turn.
Yeah, you can stack Karelia here. I think you can actually, I think you can medium stack Karelia and actually stack Ukraine. If you bring 2 dudes from Africa.
Oh, you're talking about the tank and the infantry?
Tank and the infantry from Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could attack
So-
with Ukraine and maybe try and strafe and maybe just retreat after the first round of combat and then leave the 2 dudes that are attacking from the transport to finish off the job. You could do that.
So I was thinking that's a. I don't know. Wait, say that again?
Well, okay, normally so you have to hit Ukraine. You have to kill those tanks. So the question
Yeah.
is, you can hit it with 14 dudes, but if he gets any hitbacks, you're gonna be, say he gets 2 hitbacks, probably get 3, but let's say 2. That leaves you with 12. He can hit you with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's a tough call for. That's a tough call. So, I think you can put what there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can attack with 12.
Yeah, because I can see what you're saying, because if we can show a threat of force on Ukraine, they won't counterattack Karelia, even if it's a medium stack. Okay.
But the
I can
problem-
also do-
Here's the problem, though, is that his 13. We have to assume we're going to lose at least 2 units there, so it'll be 13 against our, let's say, 10.
I could do mini stacks on all 3 territories of Karelia, Belo, and Ukraine.
I kind of like that too. So then, what are you gonna hit? What are you gonna hit Ukraine with then?
I can do the 2 from Africa, the 2 from Bulgaria. I can send like the 2 from Poland, and maybe 2 or 1 guy from Belarusia.
I'd send 3 tanks.
Yeah. And then I can land my fighters, a couple fighters on Belo
Or
with maybe a tank.
No, you're not gonna. Oh, you're not. Yeah, no, you don't want to use your fighters in the Ukraine battle. They're too valuable. You don't want to squander our advantage. We have an advantage right now, so we don't want to we don't want to push the envelope on that one. I mean, that's up to you. It depends on what your how risk averse you are, but I typically would not use my fighters because he's got an AA gun there. And
Yeah, I'm not going to use my fighters. Yeah.
yeah.
So I guess the buy, we could just do like the standard 1 bomber and 7 infantry, 2
Yep, that's what
artillery.
That's what I've been buying lately, is that exact buy. If I lose my bomber in Ukraine, which usually is almost always the case.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy those.
All right.
All right, so
Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have bought a destroyer. That's fine.
oh, for C-Zone 15?
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't thinking.
So you said 3 tanks?
Well, count it out, right? You've got 4, 5, 6 infantry, so that's 2 hits. Well, 1 hit technically. 3 tanks is 1.5, so that's 2.5. And you've got the battleship, which is 1. So you've got 3.5 hits on your first round of combat, which is actually a perfect strafe. So
Okay.
and then you just leave the tank in the actually, yeah, leave the tank in Africa. Just take the artillery from Southern Europe instead, because you don't want to leave that tank there. Yeah, that looks a little better, right?
Yeah, so it's 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks, and a bombardment.
8 artillery. So the bombardment's 1. You said 2 tanks?
Yep.
That's 2. And you've got 8 infantry. That's 1.5. So it's still 3.5 hits. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget.
And then
Karelia.
for Karelia,
Yeah, don't mess around with C-Zone 7, man.
yeah. What about Iceland? I'm kind of in the mood to take Iceland.
Well, okay, listen, I'm normally for that. I'm totally for that. But in this particular case, again, it comes down to such a poor West Russia they had that you could actually, I think you could probably kind of medium stack Karelia right now. They can't do both.
I could put a AA gun there
Yeah.
in Karelia.
AA gun,
Yeah.
2 dudes, 4 dudes. So 4 dudes and an AA gun, maybe. Yeah, that's a tempting target.
Oh, should I leave one guy from Belarusia though? Because nobody would be able to. Or we're gonna leave that empty.
Well, you've got the guy in Baltic that could go there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So I think this looks pretty good.
Yeah, looks
You see anything else I'm missing?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Come on, baby. So far, dice are better than theirs. Yes. Okay,
Yes.
That's a big helper. Oh. So 3 hits.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, wait a minute. Was he left with 1 tank, right? Oh, and the A gun? Yeah, back out now and let the infantry and artillery finish it off.
Retreat
Yep. Then your infantry and artillery.
to. I can retreat to Poland. I'm guessing, right? Or should I go Bello? If I do Bello, that puts more pressure like towards like Karelia.
That is true. Plus, you could put planes there if it doesn't look right after we're done this turn. So yeah, Bello looks good. Come on, artillery.
Oh, they missed.
Did they?
They missed.
Oh, so did he though.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
What?
Yes, we got a hit. Oh, it's an A gun. Oh, he got 1 hit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, you have to.
Yes, we got him.
Nice. There you go, baby. Yes.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, when he got the territory. Big deal.
All right, we need a good roll right here.
Time to check my defense profile.
I'd say things have gone pretty well so far.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was perfect.
Utter annihilation.
I'm liking this.
Yeah, Germany's gonna be fun to play.
So I guess we don't even really need to land fighters in Bello, honestly.
No, but you want to take the AA gun though and put it in Karelia.
Yeah. So I guess I could put all my fighters in Northwest, or yeah, or I could put them in
I'd leave them in France.
France.
Yeah. Take the AA gun from Italy, put it in France as well. The infantry from Northwest, put him in France.
Why are you?
And you'll be good.
I use the infantry from Northwest for
Oh,
Karelia.
okay. All right. Well, then one of the infantry from Italy can move him there. That should be good.
Yeah, so I guess I can place my tanks in Poland, the 4 extra. With this infantry can come here. All my fighters can go to France.
Yes, sir.
And I can bring everything right here.
Well, actually,
Oh, wait, do I need...
you probably want to keep them in Libya because if you keep them in Libya, it kind of forces them to sort of fight for Africa. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he can just toggle with you with like the tank blitzes until the Americans arrive, and it's kind of annoying to the UK. He's gonna
The 3 infantry that are in Germany?
Russia had such a poor start. He's going to want to move those those UK Africa dudes towards the fight. What was your question?
The 3 infantry that are in Germany, should they go to Baltic or Poland? I can split them up. Like put one in Baltic and...
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Actually, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do 1... and then 2. Okay. Alright, does that look good? I think that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about Bello here. I mean, he'd have to send everything at that.
I don't think he would. I mean, I could place 1 fighter there just to...
That's what I'm thinking, just to be safe. Maybe a fighter in Bello.
Yeah. Just to deter it.
Yeah. I don't know if he'd do it, but it's a battle that's Russia's looking for some good luck right now. They're looking for a battle that they have the advantage.
Turn the tide.
Yeah, the turn the tide kind of battle. So yeah, this looks good, man.
All right.
Nice turn, Germany.
I'll put 1 infantry and 1 artillery in Italy just in case if he doesn't take out the transport.
Yep, exactly.
I'll put the bomber down there also. I've seen that.
Yep.
I think that's a solid start.
All right.
That's a very good start.
So we've got some options here, and we've got some unanswered questions here. And so I definitely want to take out C-Zone 7. That's a no-brainer. That has to die. Are you fine with taking out the transport in C-Zone 5 and landing a fighter in the UK?
Going to be hard to take it back, to get back to Russia, right?
Well, there's a chance that you'll be able to land it in West Russia. And if not...
Well, I don't think we're going to be able... You think we'd be able to hold West Russia?
Let's see, there's 12 infantry, 1 artillery, 9 tanks. Oh, no.
Yeah,
There's no way in hell.
Yeah,
There's no way in hell. And we can't hold Archangel either. So it would be able to go to like French West on turn 3, then Persia or so on turn 4, and then be back in Moscow. That is a long time for it to get back.
No, I don't think
All right.
I don't think that's good. I'd almost say, just my 2 cents is you're probably going to have to take one of your fighters to 5. But what do you think? What do you think? What are you going to do about that 16 Navy? Are you going to take it out now? 2 fighters, the bomber and the destroyer. I'd take that German Navy out. Land your fighters in Caucasus.
Are you going to be able to hold Caucasus?
Well, he only has 1 artillery, so I'm going to probably strafe Ukraine, right? Get Ukraine back, and then I'm going to probably have to, pull back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can take out
I don't think
16.
I can strafe maybe straight Borrelia, but he's got an AA gun there. So I mean, we're kind of in a funky spot.
No, I wouldn't do Karelia. I wouldn't risk a fighter. But I would definitely take Ukraine. I would put at least 2
Yeah.
infantry and
Yeah,
some fighters.
Yeah, 2 infantry, 2 fighters there. That's kind
Now
of
hold on. What you said? 2 fighters to 16? I'm only counting 1.
You've got your carrier fighter, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah.
No, it's 4 moves to get to 16.
Yeah,
it can't land.
Yeah, I miscounted.
It's a
And
bomber
I don't want to. I mean, if I
destroyer.
You might be better.
Yeah.
Bomber, fighter, destroyer, and then I don't know. Use
2,
or you get, and then
6.
if you can get that one, then you could even use your fighter from that carrier with all your guys in Egypt to take out, Libya. Then Germany's presence in Africa will be kind of neutered.
Yeah, I can do it that way.
Up to you.
The only thing, yeah, that's where it needs to go. It needs to knock Germany down a peg.
Yeah, we kind of have to. Unfortunately, the awful West Russia kind of dictated that we have to kind of go this way.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah.
And then let's see. All right, so I'm gonna drop a mini navy, or not really a mini navy. I'm gonna get a carrier, destroyer, and 3 infantry. The 3 infantry go to India.
Are you sure you want a navy now?
Not really.
Why don't you go? Why don't you hold off on the navy? Go the 2 fighters and the guys for India. Right? Maybe 3,
All right.
2 guys and an arty for India, and then use the aircraft up in.
Yeah, sounds good. That leaves me with 1 IPC left over. I don't really want to get 2 artillery down in India though, so I'm fine with 1 IPC left over.
Yeah, I think that's smart. You can. So there's a couple things. You can. I mean, up to you. You can. That'll give you the 1 fighter, right, to 5, and then you'll have 1 fighter to 7, plus the destroyer and the cruiser, or you can just go. You can go either or, the destroyer or the cruiser. You can keep one of your capital ships if you want.
No, I think I really have to take
7.
both ships up there.
Yeah.
And I don't want to leave them with the sub left over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but
No. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but yeah, I was just
it's still
thinking
annoying.
if you wanted to try to preserve one of those, but then if you had to, you could you could boogie that pen transport down to get that tank down to French West Africa on your 1, 2, 3. No, I guess you couldn't. I could sacrifice, because it would be in range of your bomber. I'd be willing to sacrifice one of my transports and go into 13 and take Morocco, so he can't land his bomber. And Morocco, if you want to take that tank down to 23.
Yeah, that works for me.
I'll sacrifice one of my transports, and then I can, I mean,
You could even take the destroyer over to 13. I don't think he's going to risk a bomber against destroyer transport. He just bought it. He wants to get some value out of it. And they they have the upper hand. They don't want to take risks right now that they don't have to take.
Oh, down to 23 too. Yeah, I could take.
No, I meant down to over to 13.
Yeah,
he's not going to send a bomber to 13 against the destroyer.
But he's also got 4 fighters there.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, you're right. He might take that at the risk of losing 1 fighter. All right, I'm going to lock this purchase in. If you're cool with it.
Yeah.
The 2 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, that looks like that's what we got.
All right, 1 destroyer, 1 cruiser, 1 fighter to 7, 1 fighter to 5, bomber to 16, Egyptian fighter to 16, C-Zone 35 fighter to Libya, all these dudes to Libya. I don't think that this is really the greatest battle in Libya. I think it's probably close to a 50-50. Cruiser and... Huh?
I mean, it is a 50-50, but I think you're ahead there, right? You got two for three, and two.
I think we're just a little bit ahead, but not a significant amount.
But it will neuter him, you know. You'll get a few, you know.
Ouch.
You'll either win it because you're going to win it.
Right. Is that all of my attacks that we talked about?
I told my wife to Baghdad.
What's up?
Yeah, sorry you had to do the whole carrier thing over there. That kind of sucks, but.
Oh, the carrier, it's fine. That's kind of a standard move for me anyway. Like, I'm not really going to use the carrier for anything.
Yeah, it looks like this is what we have to work with.
I could do this sub to 44. I think I'm going to do this sub to 44 just to check his...
I wouldn't do that. Don't do that.
I mean, even if he's submerging...
Yeah, but what are you going to do with... Are you going to move your... Because he can hit Pearl. He can still hit Pearl if he does. I don't know if he's a Pearl hit person.
Well, it doesn't stop him from doing Pearl. It just checks and sees if he's being honest with his
But I don't know. I like it better at 41 with your other Navy.
It's not like he can kill it. I don't think he can kill it anyway with anything he has.
I mean,
he doesn't have any destroyers in range, so it kind of just.
It's ultimately your decision on that, but my vote would be no. I would say 41, but it's your call on that. I think it's better off surviving, right? Or it'll survive there, but it'll protect you if you move your Australian guys or your Australian Navy to 41. Then he can't get. I've seen it like people take that 44 sub and wipe out that 41 Navy, and that sucks, man. That really hurts.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure it would actually. It's actually not such a low odd battle.
I mean, if we're better, either. We're kind of, you know, if he wants to do Pearl, that's on him. You know, our odds are, you know, not so bad, but he can get a lot of fighters over there. You know, if he had to, he could get that, you know, 137 fighter there on top of his, you know, homeland fighter there. You know.
All right, I'll stay out of that one. I'm gonna lock this in.
Yeah.
If you're fine with it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it says unlikely in C-Zone 7.
That's okay. If you don't have a lot of.
Oh my god, I think we got to go for it though.
Oh yeah, you got to go for it, man.
Oh.
There we go.
Survive.
No, you didn't get a plane either.
Very good. That's golden right there.
It was an average outcome. Just a lot of dice had to be rolled to get to it.
See, this will be nice to wipe this out.
Oh.
Snake eyes.
I don't know if I want to take. I don't know if I want to take the fighter against this cruiser or not.
I think we're kind of screwed.
I don't think I'm going to take the fighter against the cruiser because I think that our fighter being used defensively in Moscow is so valuable that it's not worth killing this cruiser. Because if we want this cruiser to die, it's going to die anyways.
So you want me to hit it with my bomber then?
You don't necessarily have to. Germany can't make a navy. Germany can never make a navy until Moscow falls. And Moscow hasn't fallen.
Okay, I'm down with this. Whatever you decide on that.
Yeah, but you got to remember you built it,
right?
I'm okay with
it. No, Elbow talked me out of it.
Oh, I thought you built the navy.
No, I had it queued up, and then we, you know, I listened to more reasonable voices than my own.
Yeah, that would have been catastrophic.
Yeah, I would have pretty much had to have gone for it if that, and then he would have had those 4 fighters there, so he would have had the option.
Yeah. Come on. What the hell?
Yes. All right, that was actually a clean wipe. That was
Yeah, so
needed.
that was good. There you go. So that neuters in there.
So with that being done,
It's a pretty good
Or,
UK
and
turn,
your
actually.
fighter has to land in Egypt, right? Your fighter has to be.
what's that? What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. I'll let you finish. Or non-combat now. I was going to say fighter
Yeah.
to Egypt, all right? And then I don't know what you want to do with that. He wouldn't trade his bomber for your fighter, would he?
Oh, where at in Egypt?
Yeah,
Uh
I don't think
that's
so.
hard to say. He might. I think I should put the Transjordan infantry here.
Yeah, I like it.
Just to be sure. But I'm also going to put this transport from 35. I'm going to put it down to 33.
Yeah, I like it.
That way, if he is going to attack it, he has to take his fighters from 37 far out of the way.
Yeah, beautiful.
Should I pick up an infantry or no on my way out of 41? So I can get this infantry from Canada on my way up. It just takes one extra turn to pick him up. But I think leaving him in Australia, it makes it like this, probably Western Australia. It makes it a lot more difficult to.
Yeah, pick up the New Zealand guy. Or
I could do 1 and 1 also. So something like this.
yeah, just only have one guy on the transport.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That'll give you three guys in Australia, and then you got this guy here can end up in Canada. Are you still going to consider moving that tank down, or you almost wouldn't have to if you didn't want to? You could move him.
Actually, now that we pretty much have Africa secure, I don't think there's any reason to have him down there.
Yeah.
I can.
Well,
and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so this infantry over here, my Canadian infantry and tank, so I can't move them this turn, but I can put my transport in 11, right?
Yeah, I think
and then
do that.
Defend Alaska this turn, or maybe not defend Alaska.
Let's think about what. Maybe we still want to do the. No, I think. I don't think I should risk all of our transporters down in Africa. Let's just hold off and build a navy here, and I like that. I like it. I like it where it's at now. I think we're okay. What do you think?
Well, yeah, but I don't need to pick up this Canadian dude with the Australian transport on its way up, because
you can do it.
This transport's so that something like that, and next turn I can pick it up.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So on next turn I can come up to 10, but I can't get back to England that next turn. So I can actually put both of these dudes over here in Alaska, just to make sure Japan doesn't try to do something weird where they move up and take Alaska.
Yeah.
And then next turn and the turn after, they'll be moving.
Well, I mean, you could always take the tank to, eastern United States and fly them down to, West Africa next turn, because I'll have a navy.
That's true.
Up to you.
That is true. But I'm thinking this Australian transport now, since we're doing it like that, I think I do want to use him to pick up an extra infantry.
Well, you'll still be able to get him from Alaska by the time he gets over there, right?
Oh no, that dude's going on the first transport.
So the 11th transport that you move back, right? That guy can do down to 23. You can, potentially.
I just don't see any point in that transport going down to Africa now, because we own Northern Africa. He's not gonna have any threat against.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess theoretically he could have a threat against Africa, because he could drop a mini navy, a miniature navy, like 2 destroyers or even just 1 destroyer in a transport.
It'd only be
And
a couple
15.
turns to help out in India, or going through there the little blitz action. But I mean, it's your
Right.
call.
So I'm not too concerned. I'm pretty sure we own Africa at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wanna hold these guys closer to be able to get back to Europe quicker.
Yeah.
And I think I have to land my fighter. I don't want to land my fighters in Western Russia because I don't think we can hold it. So I'm gonna put them back in the UK.
I'm getting out of there. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
do some weird finagle.
And the Persia guy, I'm gonna put him in Caucasus just for a little bit of extra defense there. Because he does have 6 tanks currently. Actually, we don't need him in Caucasus.
I don't think so.
We don't really need. I don't really need him anywhere.
Yeah.
I could keep him in Persia just to be flexible.
Yeah, I like that.
And speaking of being flexible, keeping him there, I could move. I mean, I could move all 6 of my dudes up to Persia. No, I can't do all 6 of them.
That's
or all
fine.
5 of them.
Keep.
Maybe like 1, 2 more.
I think you're good. Just and then swing him back in.
Most likely, but there's always the option of pushing into Caucasus next turn because it's more important to defend Russia than it is to defend India.
Yeah,
I think.
Beautiful. I'm okay with that.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in. Artillery and 2 infantry to India, 2 fighters to the UK. Dang, I can't believe C-Zone 7 turned out like that. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is a bummer.
All right, you're up, Roach.
All
I think
right.
the only thing different I would have done was maybe have landed that fighter instead of back home. I would have did the Iceland thing, but that's okay.
What exactly is so I could have landed him in Iceland. Oh yeah, then he would have been able to hit Moscow next, or not hit it, but land in Moscow.
It's all good.
I
No,
didn't even think of that.
yeah,
Did you say it?
I didn't. My
So-
bad.
Okay. I wish you had because I was looking at the map. I was like, oh, Archangel ain't safe. West Russia ain't safe.
It's all right.
And,
all good.
no, it's all right though.
It's our turn.
We still got next turn.
We gotta
Turn.
play
Stop
small.
talking.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're not. The rule. There's generally a rule that when it's the other team's turn, you don't talk. But I know that generally goes out the door later the night gets. But okay. So Spisk.
Yo, what's up?
I'm thinking 2 infantry, a fighter, and 2 transports. I'm gonna hit.
Why the fighter? Why not the 3 transports and then 1 infantry and 1 tank?
The fighter hedges your bet. It hedges the kill Japan first attack. Not that I think they're gonna do that, but it hedges it. Plus, it adds an offensive weapon to Japan's arsenal against Russia. So, in other words, you're exercising a little bit of patience at first with Japan, even though the instinct is to go dead nuts all in on China. But a little bit of patience just to see that, because battles could go terrible. Hawaii Pearl Light could go bad. You know, anything that could possibly entice them to do a KJF here, that's what the fighter is for. Plus, a fighter for Japan every turn is not a bad idea ever. In a KGF, which I believe this is going to be.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
All right. I am gonna kill this transport just to be a dick. Question is,
Are you gonna just leave the carrier over there or bring the battleship also?
I'd have to bring the battleship with it because he's got a bomber that can hit there and another fighter.
Yeah, that's what I was
1, 2,
curious about.
3. He can hit with 2 fighters and a bomber against a battleship, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters. I'd have to leave them all there, which I'm okay.
What if? I mean, this is just an idea. Instead of hitting that transport, you put everything on C-Zone 37 for non-combat. Go to C-Zone 49.
So let the transport live. You're thinking?
Yeah, I mean, like, he just has like 1 infantry dude there. Unless you're gonna try that kill India turn 3 thing for Japan, then I would. But
Well, it might be there. Well, it's not going to be there with my buy, but no, I just don't want him to have that. I don't want him to escape with that transport. It doesn't really put
Yeah.
us out of, it doesn't really put us out of position in C zone 32.
Okay.
Because by round 2 we want to be in C zone 36 anyway. On a non KJF.
Yeah.
So it does take out my options on what I can do in 61, but because he has his bomber in Caucasus and not Kazakh, our fleet is actually safe in 60. Like the transport I built, it would be safe in 60.
Yeah. Without even a defender, yeah.
Yeah, assuming Pearl goes the way it should. I think I am going to take a stab at Burma.
Well, you know what? What if you sent everything from French Indochina to Burma, and then hit C Zone 61, and then through your non-combat you bring 2 infantry down to Burma to reinforce it? Or I don't know. That was just an idea. And then if you place all your fighters on like French Indochina, you can like start to threaten India.
No, ideally what I want to do is I want to put my fighters in Kwangtung.
Oh yeah, because then it's within range of Ukraine or something.
Stack Ukraine or something like that, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Right. Okay. This aircraft carrier hit. No hits in Yunnan. The American submerged. I get a free surprise strike. Oh no, it's a destroyer there. Oh no. Did his plane first. Interesting. Surprise strike on one of them. Oh, nice. Very nice. Ooh, that with a cruiser and a sub. Oh, this is becoming embarrassingly good dice at this point. Nice one.
Well, maybe not. It's always on way for you, right?
Yeah, it's either.
So that's just
Yunnan or-
average.
Actually, it's usually Ukraine. Ukraine is the one that.
I thought yours was Yunnan, but when you were playing as Japan, or not Yunnan, on way.
True as well. I don't know. It's one of them that usually gives me a problem. I need a hit here though. The first idiot. All right, well, we lost 22 IPC. They lost 70, what? 83. Pretty good.
I mean, I was looking at the war report before this round started.
Oh, you were?
Oh gosh. Yeah, before Japan's turn, it's still bad. It's even worse now.
See, that looks pretty good. So I'd have to go here. Okay. Everything good, Specs? It looks like I've kind of moved everything, so that's pretty much all I can do.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
All right, got through the first round unscathed.
So we've got
Yeah.
well, we're fighting an uphill battle here.
Yeah, it's okay. It's still early, man.
Yep.
So, this is gonna
I'm
be
thinking.
my purchase.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm not really attacking anything except for Hawaii. So I'm gonna take my sub, my destroyer, 2 fighters and a bomber, and try to take that navy out. And then I'm gonna boogie my 19, my cruiser up to 11, and then just establish our navy.
You could.
56. I'm gonna move my transport and my battleship down to 19,
be right back.
and I'm gonna pull. I can take the one. I'm gonna leave the Kwangtung for Russia, and I'm gonna boogie my U.S. guys back to Kazakh and land my fighter in India.
That sounds like an excellent plan, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, a little unorthodox T1 build for U.S., but I think
One thing that I like to do, I actually recently started doing it, is leaving Alaska empty. So like, I do defend it with the UK on round 1, but then afterwards I'll leave it empty, because the thing is, if they're going to take it, they're going to take it anyway. But at least if you have the guy in Western Canada, you can hit back with fighters.
Yeah, it's a distraction. It's okay. We'll be okay over there. I'm not too worried with him going that way. He has to establish his presence, in Asia. I mean, like later in the game, I could pull the guy back from Alaska and move my Western up there, so I'd have three guys and 3 guys, and move my AA gun up that way, and then I can have then I'll have my fighter.
Yeah, I think 3, it's a kind of heavyweight, because you kind of want those 2 guys to be able to go to wherever. I guess Europe is where they're going to go. But I mean, if you really want to put them up there, that's fine too. I know next turn I will be pulling my infantry out of Alaska to start getting it ready to get back to Canada. I meant to get back to the UK.
I'll do it. I think we're good. I just have this one combat here, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy what I've got now.
All right. Oh wait, did you just get a battleship?
I did.
I wouldn't do a battleship.
Yeah, because I'm holding off a turn, right? I'm not going over. I'm not. We still got to deal with.
All right, if you're dead set on it, then that's fine.
I'm not dead set on it, but I mean, I think it's not bad. I mean, now.
Well, here's the thing: is like, so a battleship is 2 hit points, and it hits at a 4, so you got a 2/3 chance of hitting with it.
Yeah.
A destroyer is the same thing, but it costs 4 IPC less. It just doesn't get a bombard.
Yeah, but I think you'll see. I think you'll see the method of the madness soon enough. I don't want to lay out all the cards on the table, but I want to have a real strong since we weren't able to get a decent Navy, and I don't know what you're going to do with. He still has Navy there, right? I don't know what your next.
Yeah,
build
that
for
is true.
UK. So
He does have a Navy still, so that's true.
yeah,
I didn't really consider that.
and I still have my destroyer because I can deal with if he comes down this way, I can deal with it. And he's probably going to pull back somewhere. I mean, the only bad thing is that I can't cover your drop. I mean, it kind of depends on where he puts his fighters, and he has a bomber now, so he's going to have, he's going to have a pretty strong presence in Atlantic still. So I want to make sure that I have enough beef. If I have to cover you too, right? I can help out, and I'll have a pretty strong presence. The destroyer won't help me as much as that battleship could help you.
Sounds good.
That's my thought. I mean, and plus it really opens up a lot of different alternatives for U.S. going to Germany. Just bear with me. Let's see what happens. I don't think it hamstrings or penalizes us. I think, if anything, it just makes our Navy that much stronger because I'll have that other one from the Pacific coming over too. Right.
Sounds good.
All right, let's just go with it. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's all my combat. Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
They keep sub or keep the destroyer.
I'd go ahead and keep the sub in this case.
Okay.
Even though he has a destroyer,
Yeah,
it just
I like it. I like that. Gives me flexibility. I can. That helps us defend Alaska a little bit too.
yeah. And it really prevents a push.
I think either way.
Like
The
issue with the destroyer is he could use the Wake Island.
The sub is worth 6. Destroyer worth 8.
Yeah, but the destroyer can be killed right away by the fighters in Wake Island. I don't think that he would risk a fighter on that, but he could.
Got it. Yeah.
1 out of 3 times he doesn't.
Well, the other way you can look at
lose.
it is if I leave it, then I do get a chance at his air.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to take it. And then the sub is not quite that useful in this case in the Pacific. I mean, the destroyer is not as useful as the sub is.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful.
Thanks. See, a lot of times I like taking the cruiser to 12, but in this specific case,
Yeah, I normally would, but yeah, I don't want to lose it. I'm with you. Totally agree.
you got an aircraft carrier, right?
Yes.
What'd you purchase?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can move that fighter out to 11.
Yeah. Beautiful. Did I forget anything?
Well, no, you're good.
All right. What do you think here on my builds?
All infantry. I would do just all. You don't have to, but I would do all infantry, not even artillery. I wouldn't upgrade anything to artillery.
Well, I can either get, I have one left over. I can buy 1 infantry and 8 artillery. Or I can buy 9 infantry.
I would just do the 9 infantry and 1 left over. Well, what's your income right now? Hold on. You've got 23 as income. You're going to pick up Kwangtung for 2, which puts you at 25, and Ukraine, which will put you at 27. So you'll have 28 next turn.
I like this. I like the 8 and 1.
Are you going to take Buryatia? I think you should take. I don't know. I'm kind of split on that. I think there's a good case for taking Buryatia.
I can go with 2.
So here's the thing: if you take it, is it kind of forces? It doesn't really force him to divert a transport to attack it, but it kind of convinces him that he wants to attack Buryatia with a transport instead of sending that transport to Burma, which means that
got his 32 fighters out of position. So that was the good thing for us, that he did that move for that transport. So that kind of wonked out that navy over there a little bit. Even though he can come back to 36, I could try that variation. Sure, he's got guys to do it, but only the bomber I think can make it to support that. You know, he's got 2 fighters in his carrier.
Yeah, the bomber does reach.
I would say leave 1.
Well, it's not about those dudes surviving. It's only about diverting a transport up there. At least 1 transport to Buryatia.
Yeah, I think keeping the guys are better.
So in that case, then you're going to have, what I say, 28 next turn. So since you're going to have 28 next turn, I would go ahead and upgrade one of those to an artillery, like you had talked about.
Oh, beautiful. Just don't let me forget to get Wangton.
Well, you should be locking this in, and then you'll be able to do that right away.
Let's do it.
Hey, by the way, don't forget to get Kwangtung.
Thank you kindly, man. I tell you, I've forgotten before.
We all have, dude. But I forgot to take Guerrilla as Germany round 1 once.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
You know what? You might have been playing with or against me that I think I might have been Russia that time.
No, it was in a rank game.
If you're talking about it. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be willing to try it.
I think you've forgotten that when you and I played a game before, though, because I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I'm not going to say it.
What do you think about in variation 2-on-1? And then if he hits, then I can boogie. If I hit, then I mean it's 50-50, right?
I think that it's better to take it. So if you don't take it, he's going to be able to put 6 tanks to Caucasus. I'm not saying that he will, but he'll have that option. So I think
I'm going to pull back.
Well, he's not going to do that actually, because you're going to move everything from West Russia down to Caucasus. You don't necessarily have to take it, so that should be fine. 2 and 2.
Yeah, I'm not talking Ukraine. So, but in Buryatia, I was thinking
Oh,
about
Buryatia.
I
Sorry.
was thinking about taking 2 infantry and just strafe it, or just try to hit it. I could try it with 2.
I mean, you can't really strafe. You're either going to kill it or you're not.
Yeah. So is it worth it? Or just pull back? I leave 1 guy there.
And I wouldn't do 2. If you're going to do it, you need to do it with 3.
Okay.
And just
I'm gonna-
accept the fact that you're not going to get those 3
Yeah.
infantry back.
Well,
and if you're
we need them, right? We lost the
All
ones
right.
in Western, so I say let's get back and deal with Germany, and then try to deal with Japan too. But Germany is
That's
definitely
fair.
a bigger threat for sure. All right.
That is fair.
That's my combat then. 2 infantry, 2 fighters into Ukraine against his artillery. Okay.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Let's get it.
The suspense is killing me.
Get your butter knife. You'll be cutting it like cheese later.
Okay, so let's see. He's got all this. So I guess there's a couple of ways we can do this, right? Do you want me to, I guess, push every fighters to continue?
I don't know if it makes a difference between Caucasus or Moscow. Personally, if I was going to do it, I would put them in Caucasus.
Yeah. The fighters.
Yeah. I can't really articulate what the difference on that is, though.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I should try to stack everything in Archangel, but maybe not.
Yeah, I guess you do probably want something, a pretty good force in Moscow, because you want to prevent those 5 infantry and 5 tanks from getting to Archangel.
But he doesn't have the thing. If I try to stack Archangel, he doesn't have the fighters, but that's okay. I'm down. I'm down with this move.
I would put the tanks in Caucasus, though. Because I don't know about in this specific game, but I think it's useful to be able to take 1 or 2 of them down to India.
Yeah, I agree. It's a better position.
Hey, my food just got here. I'm go grab it. It'll only take me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, you're good.
Do you want me to leave a one in Yakut? No, let's just get him out. We're gonna
No. Just get them back. The problem with 1 in Yakut is, like, next turn he's going to have those 3 dudes in Xinjiang, or he could have those 3 dudes in Xinjiang, and then that dude in Yakut he protects you for like 1 turn, exactly 1 turn of 1 income. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so plus it's worth 1, and I got it down there.
I'm also not sure about this much going to Moscow, because you want to be able to hit Caucasus in case you want to be able to hit Ukraine in case he tries to stack Ukraine.
Sure. How many are you thinking in Caucasus? What do you think?
I guess technically it might be fine. Maybe like one or two of the ones from West Russia into Caucasus, but then also deploy the artillery and 3 infantry there. And the rest of it could be deployed to
because he's going to try
Moscow.
You think he's going to try to stack Ukraine? Yeah.
He either wants to do a mini stack on Ukraine, or he wants to do a mini stack on Archangel. I don't think the Archangel is necessarily there yet, though.
So, All right. Did I forget anything?
Wang tongue.
Nope. I was thinking about saying it. No, you're good. Roach is just being a smartass.
That's all right, man. So all my artillery look like they're in Moscow. Is that okay? Or you want the artillery down into Caucasus?
Mm-hmm. They should be fine either way. Maybe you could split them 1 and 1.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. All right, that looks good. I'll go ahead and end turn.
Cool.
Okay, then let's see what we got here. How about 1 infantry, or how about the artillery and Caucasus that I bought?
Yeah, and the 3 infantry.
Oh, beautiful. That's not bad. That's pretty solid. I got an extra guy there. And Archangel. My bad.
Oh, yeah, I meant to mention that actually.
I thought I pulled him down, but I got kind of spun, and plus my wife.
All right, I'm back now.
My wife with the cat.
It's not the end of the world.
No, I think it looks still pretty good. It's still good.
It makes him attack it with more if he just wants to take it without stacking it, and then you still got those 3 guys in a Venki that can hit it.
I got enough for 9 guys next turn.
All right, Spisk.
Yep.
I mean, all things considering, it could be much worse. So I think we're sitting pretty good, actually.
You do?
Yep, I'm back.
All right, Spisk, you're up, man.
All right, let's see. You know what I'm kind of feeling a little bit?
Tell me, baby.
Another bomber, and then the rest infantry.
Okay. Yeah, the battleship purchase for the USA round 1 was intriguing to me. I'd like to see how that plays out.
Well, I can buy another bomber, 2 artillery, and another 7 infantry. Same purchase as turn 1.
I don't think you need the air support, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm not against buying 2 tanks instead of the bomber, but that's up to you.
Oh, 2 tanks for Karelia? Okay.
No, you wouldn't build them for Karelia, but you could put them in Berlin. They can get to Karelia and Ukraine in 1 turn, so I just think I don't think you really need the air power. I mean, at this point, we almost want them to build a fleet. You know, we want the UK to build a fleet. They kind of have to do it now if they're going to do it. Because I
could just.
You want to put more pressure on the UK from not building a fleet round 2, or because if that's the case, then I would say get the bomber.
Well, I could just do the 11 infantry, 2 artillery.
Yeah, I like that. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of like the idea of 2 tanks, though. I mean, 2 tanks, 7 infantry, 2 artillery, something like that.
Yeah, same as the first turn. Basically, instead of a bomber, it's 2 tanks.
Yeah, because the 2 tanks they're like basically mini fighters anyway. They're pretty flexible. They can go to Karelia or Ukraine. Are you stacking Ukraine here? You probably should, right?
I mean, we could stack West Russia and hit Ukraine,
No, we can't.
and then
West Russia. I don't think we can. Can we?
I'm pretty sure we can, because if you land your fighters there.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24. I don't have any fighters that can land there.
The ones in C zone
Oh, right.
32.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hang on, let's look at this now. 5, 7, 13.
Because that's why I was thinking the tanks can go to Karelia. The reason why is because it puts more pressure. So if he goes back to Moscow, we can take Caucus next turn, like with 2 extra tanks, instead of waiting 2 turns for those tanks to get to the front lines.
That's an aggressive play. It's the exact kind of play, though, that if they... It's our 24, assuming the 2 Japanese fighters against his 24.
Plus, I got an AA gun.
Yeah. Let's see. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24. These are mostly infantry. And we'd be able to absorb quite a few hits. I think that would be a very terrible battle for him, and I don't even think you even need the Japanese fighters, but we could look at it after and put them there if you wanted to. If that's, yeah, if you feel comfortable doing that, I'm okay with that. It would mean you're pulling the, it would mean that you're going to have to, well, I guess you wouldn't have to pull your fighters off of season or France. You could keep them there.
I could put my fighters in Karelia or in what's it called, Finland. So I'm in reach of both Caucasus, West Russia, and C-Zone 8 and 7.
Yeah, for this round you could, because he doesn't have a transport. The Allies don't, they can't, if they took Germany in Northwest, then that would not be the best play. But yeah, right now they can be in the battle sort of and still sort of threaten Russia, Moscow. So yeah, I like that. Stacking West Russia and taking Ukraine, and your North African dude run away to Morocco, let the Americans take them, or should we let the keep them there and make the UK go 1 more turn left rather than right? Which is
wait a minute, hold on. To take Ukraine,
yeah.
We have 2 infantry, and we can use the fighter and bellow, and we can use the bomber.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Do you think that would be enough?
Well, if he doesn't get 2 hit backs, it would be enough, I would think.
I mean, we could go for it. I mean,
yeah.
All right, so the 7 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks. I'm getting it.
All right, lock it in.
So we'll do this. And then that. Does that look good?
Yep, looks fantastic.
All right. All right, hopefully we'll get this.
You got this.
Oh, not a single hit. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, he didn't get one either. Okay. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, we got both. Oh, he got 1 hit. All right.
In all fairness,
Not
though,
bad.
Russia's dice have been pretty awful tonight so far, if I'm being honest. Oh, you lost 1?
Yep, just 1.
Don't forget the egg.
So I could place these. Yep, so I could do this. Bring this guy up here. I guess I could keep my bomber in Germany, or I could put him in France, maybe.
Bomber?
No.
Can he reach Finland?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I'd pull the guys in France out too. Everybody east. Split the cruiser and the sub up. Put the sub in C-Zone 8. Because it's not going to help you if he wants to attack those cruisers anyway with his planes. It's not going to matter.
You know, I could keep my cruiser right here because if he were to attack it, he would lose a fighter going to Europe. instead of bringing it to 6 or 3.
It's interesting.
Or actually, it would probably be better if I put it in
He can't
8.
He can't really reach Europe now. He'd have to park his fleet into Archangel. He doesn't want to do that. Those fighters in UK are not going to Europe. He can't defend.
Does that look good to you?
Yeah, because he can't defend Moscow, Caucasus, and Archangel.
All right.
That looks awesome to me. Well, here, no, okay, well, it's not a big deal.
Oh, what was I missing? I'm sorry.
No, you weren't missing anything. It's a preference. I was just going to keep the Algeria guy where he was because you want to force the British to keep going left when they really want to go right.
Oh.
But it's a minor thing, not a big deal. Because the Americans are coming to or well, not the Americans, but probably the Americans or the British. You can send tanks there, 2 tanks after your infantry in Morocco. But I think what the UK wants, the UK wants the Americans to get that North African income, so they'll probably just move east anyway.
So all right, so for the Karelia, I could place the 2 artillery there.
Yes, sir.
Well, all right. Does that look good?
Yeah, it looks amazing.
All right.
All right, Sanchez.
All right. So I don't know if you can. I don't think you're going to be able to drop a navy.
No, he can. Well, I mean, I can because here's the thing: if he wants to attack, well, no, because he still has the 2 ships. Shit.
So this is kind of my thought too. Is I'll go full navy to 13, and then by that next turn you'll be able to get whatever you want because I can cover it.
All right. Well, if we're gonna do that, then I might as well get an air force in India.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you think I should save, but I don't think I should. I don't think it's gonna be worth it to save because you're gonna be there.
I don't think you need to save.
So you're gonna take Morocco?
Well, there's 2 ways we can go about it. You can take your tank and your other tank and hit Morocco, and then I'll just follow up with my navy and my guys to Morocco.
Well, you're already going to Sea Zone 13 though, right?
I am, but I mean, you can get the.
Okay.
You'd be able to get the 2 points in the worst scenario. You'd lose a tank.
I've got 2 things against that. So number one, I don't want to risk losing a tank against an infantry if we could just lose an infantry against an infantry, because we're pretty bad off right now already.
Okay.
The second thing is I want to get this tank back to probably Moscow pretty quickly, like as soon as possible. So what I want to do, I also want to take Germany's income. So I want to use my infantry to take Algeria, and then you can take Morocco, and then I'll start moving everything else back to, well, where it belongs, in the center of the board.
Yeah, fair enough. You want to take out use your 4 fighters against his cruiser, and then you could land in Iceland.
Iceland.
You could, or
I don't know if there's too much point in that because he's not going to be able to do anything with that cruiser.
Right.
We are going to be able to use the fighters for defense, though.
You could you could land in Gibraltar, all your fighters, and then be in Caucasus next turn.
I think going to Iceland is better. That way I can get to Moscow. I don't think we're holding Caucasus.
Yeah.
Because we still have to hold Moscow as well.
Well, it just depends whether or not you don't think he would take his 5 fighters and bomber against your 4 fighters. I doubt that, but that's
no. He's not going to do that. That's just suicide for his game because he needs those fighters more than I do.
Okay. Do you want to take are you going to go for Burma?
Yeah, I think I've got to go for Burma.
You can use your bomber.
Yeah. And then, so these 3 Persian dudes, I am going to move them up to Kazakh. That way they can get back to Moscow next turn.
Okay. So you don't want me to? Okay.
I mean, unless you think that we can hold both Moscow and Caucasus, I just don't see it.
No, I don't see it either. The other option is to, go balls to the wall and attack Western with Russia.
Well, let's think about this. So he's going to put 2 fighters there. We have to assume he's going to put 2 fighters there with Japan. So he's got 11 infantry, which is 2 hits, and 9 tanks, which is 4, 5 hits. So that's like 6 hits.
We'll see what the bar of the algo thing says. What I'll do is I'll do the battle, right? We can see what it says. If it says
I got you.
Implausible.
And we do have a mulligan. I don't want to use it right now, but if you do want to do that attack, I want to use our mulligan. But yeah, I'll just do Burma. And as far as purchasing, I am going to go ahead and get a navy. Probably aircraft carrier, 1 destroyer. I can land 2 fighters.
You're gonna do
no. I'm not going to get a navy because I'm not going after that cruiser. So I don't want to entice the attack. I'm going to wait for your navy to get here before. All right, 2 fighters and a bomber, I guess. Are you cool with that?
Unless you think you need to save any cash.
I'll be right back.
You think you need infantry? I think, wouldn't it be better to have a few more infantry for India? Or because you got a.
What about something like that? 2 artillery, 1 infantry, and a fighter and a bomber.
Yeah. Okay. I'd be okay with that.
All right. I think I have to take Burma.
Yeah.
Well, he only has 1 transport. So if I don't take it, and let's just say that I don't get the infantry either.
He'll stack
come in.
You don't want him to stack it. That sucks.
All right, I'll do 2 infantry.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right.
I think that's all my attacks.
Yeah.
Do you see anything else I can attack?
I mean, not unless you want to take a shot at and get rid of the cruiser. You'd lose 1, 10 for 13, right? That's not a bad. Then it gets it out of there, man.
I just don't think it's worth it because that cruiser is effectively out of the game already. Our fighters are not out of the game.
Yeah, but you're going to get a navy next time.
Yeah, but your navy is going to be there too. He has nothing he can do with that cruiser. It's just cannon fodder.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's doing a job right now, which is preventing me from dropping a navy, but that's only because it exists as cannon fodder, and I don't want to lose a valuable ship.
Yeah, I agree. Good call.
Oh! Alright, he missed 2. I do want to say, though, I think that it hasn't just been Russia having terrible dice. I've been having terrible dice also with...
I mean, it's okay. It's a dice game, right? So...
Well, sure. But sometimes they're just terrible.
Really, it sets the tone of the game. Don't forget your navy down there in 41.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to decide about that bomber in a minute.
You could put the bomber in India.
Yeah, it could go to India. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened?
I guess it kind of prevents him from leaving naked transports anywhere as Japan. But he doesn't have a reason to leave naked ones anywhere anyways. I'm just looking at like Kazakh, for example, which also prevents naked transports. No, it does not prevent naked transports in 60 or 62, but he doesn't have a reason to leave naked transports up there anyways right now.
So, okay. Where are you going to want me to pull my Kazakh infantry? Want them to where are they gonna
well,
Moscow?
That would be my intuition is Moscow, but if we don't have to take them to Moscow, I think they're more useful in Kazakh because they can hit back into China if Japan doesn't put everything into China. But they have more than enough. Well, not really, because we have Kwangtung and Burma.
Well, he's got a
so they can't.
He's got that tank, and
I think leaving them in Kazakh is fine, depending on what Japan does on their turn.
Yeah. I wouldn't put your bomber there, though.
Well, I'm going to have 3 infantry going in there for their defense. For its defense, I'll just go ahead and leave it in India. But I do want to pull out. Do I? No, I don't. I was gonna say I want to pull out some more infantry, but I don't want to pull out more infantry.
Well, I got enough for 9 guys, right? So there's no way. I don't see Germany attacking Moscow next turn. Right? He's probably going to try to, and
yeah, I'm not sure about that either, especially not.
I almost would say, maybe those 3, and maybe not even have those 3 infantry in Kazakh, but to have them in the Caucasus, because then. No, never mind.
Well, are you holding Caucasus? Because I can put these 2 fighters into Caucasus.
No, I don't.
Like this, so that would be 9 infantry, 4 fighters, 2 artillery, 3 tanks, plus whatever else you deploy there, which I'm going to guess is going to be an artillery and 3.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Infantry.
I was thinking maybe that might not be a bad idea, but then he just puts a lot. He'll go for Moscow then.
You can put the 2.
I was just thinking of a counter against those Japanese fighters, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I think where you had him in Kazakh is good.
No, I think
or leave him in Persia.
Yeah, I could leave him in Persia.
Yeah.
I don't.
I like strong.
Okay, if they're staying in Persia, or if they're not gonna move towards Moscow, I want them in India, so that we can hit back on Burma. So he can't stack Burma.
Oh my God! What are you guys?
Basically, what we're
not you guys,
debating.
Not you guys. I'm talking to my wife.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, that doesn't really sound like Roach.
No,
yeah, I think they're
doing
better.
Some kind of lip stain on their lips. I don't know what it means. Their lips are like bright red, like they're like vampires or something.
I think they're better in India, so you can, if he tries to stack, so we can't stack. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, what about these fighters moving to India? Do you think that you need them in Moscow?
I think maybe one in Moscow.
All right.
Do you think you can?
Yeah, I can spare 1 for Moscow.
Spare 1, and then because you got these other guys here coming from Iceland, and then you can pull back the one from Moscow back into India for your defense.
And speaking of which, so your guys are definitely going to 13.
Yes.
All right, so I need to move. Crap, I'm still gonna have that infantry up here.
Yeah.
I'm pulling the infantry out of Alaska, but I am gonna put the tank into Gibraltar because he'll be safe there.
He should be fine.
And then I already moved the 41 fleet, so that's it. I guess I'm done.
Yeah. Beautiful. That looks good, man. I like it.
You kind of like, to an extent, you remind me of Bob Ross a little bit, and that's a compliment, by the way.
The artist?
Oh, Bob Ross. Happy trees. Happy tanks.
Yep. No mistakes, just happy little
You
accidents.
guys want to hear something really, really is going to break your heart?
There's no slaughtered infantry in West Russia, just happy little mistakes.
Yeah.
What's up?
Andrew, you want to hear something that's going to break your heart?
Yeah.
I had the wrong defense profile in 32.
32.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What'd you have? You have carriers
Aircraft carrier
first?
before battleships and fighters. All you had to do was
So
kill
I
the
could
carrier
just-
and you could have sunk my fighters.
Yeah, that's. But you could have easily gotten 3 hits.
Yeah, that's
I need
that would be-
those
that would be
fighters.
nice, but yeah, that would definitely be cool. But
I need my fighters.
yeah, we're
You have to assume
probably a little-
normally, yeah, in a ranked game, you'd have to assume that your opponent has the right defense profile. But then again, you're dealing with me, so you have to keep that in mind too.
Well, I actually want to know what that C-Zone 44 sub on UK1. I want to know what its defense profile was set for, because if I could have killed that, that would have changed.
Oh no, it was
Whether or not
it would
it
have
went
submerged.
Pearl. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I had that right.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, hang on. I'm actually thinking about. Seven. It's technically 8. I'm actually thinking about 5 infantry, a bomber, and a transport.
How many bombers can you buy this turn?
Just one. I mean, how many could I
No, I'm talking about,
theoretically
like-
buy? 2.
Look, you might be able to take India turn 3.
Oh, we don't need India.
If-
That's a distraction. That's a trap, really. We own Karelia. We're controlling the board. We don't need India. We'll get India by attrition.
So you want to walk through China?
Oh, absolutely. Contest Burma.
Buy another transport, maybe.
I did. I bought a transport, a bomber, and 5 infantry. My thinking is I'm going to take the 2 dudes off of the Philippines. I'm going to take 3 infantry off of Japan with an artillery. That'll leave 2 and the AA gun, and I bought 5 infantry, so the logistics are actually perfect. It's 8 dudes to pick up next turn, or 8 things to pick up next turn, and I'm just going to walk through China. Take the Soviet Far East with my one guy. Kwangtung, Sichuan, Xinjiang, and call it a day.
Sounds good.
I mean, no need to take 35, 45 minutes on a turn here, you know, guys. Just saying. Oh. Oh. And... open for now. Oh wait, I need those planes, don't I? Ooh, almost caught that. Almost made a mistake. I need those 32 planes to land in West Russia.
Hey, do you have that tank that's in Yunnan? Why don't you have them blitz into Kazakh with use the 2 fighters and use a bomber, or you don't have a bomber? Try to take out some of that infantry. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. They
Can't
won't be
land
able to land in West Russia.
Can't land in West Russia if I do that. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the bomber though and hit Burma instead of Kwangtung. I'll take these 2 fighters and hit Kwangtung. And everything else is gonna be non-combat.
That looks good.
I mean, the other option is I could take the Buryatia infantry and take Yakut and then take a transport up to 63. It's safe there. And take that way. But I don't think I need to. I could be patient. I don't need to take this territory right away. And he by the way, that was the correct move to move your guys west as Russia. You need them there. So I think this looks okay.
I like it.
Actually, you know what looks better? It actually looks better this way. I'll take Szechuan with this infantry, and we'll mini stack Sinkang. Dare him to attack us. He can send tanks if he wants, but that's okay.
He won't. He won't.
No, he won't. I wouldn't either. Yeah, might as well stack this too while we're at it. Okay, well that looks good to me. I mean, I feel pretty good about the battle in Kwangtung. I should win that. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay. Because I want to have the freedom to take the Japanese guys and land them in Yunnan. Alright, this looks good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all day on this. Alright, we're good. Shit, I missed. Oh my god. On everything.
That Russian infantry is doing his job.
I
He needs a
have to take
raise.
plane because we actually need the territory in Kwangtung. Or do we, actually? He got 2 hitbacks. Basically, I could either give him the territory and kill his infantry, or I could take a plane and take the territory.
Cool. Take that territory. We need it. We have some leeway, so.
It's expensive territory to take, but okay.
We'll take it.
Got Burma clean. Yeah, it cost us more than it did then, so they won the IPC battle there. Safe. Oh, it worked.
Oh,
What?
I was thinking you're going to land all your fighters in Yenin?
All my fighters.
Well, where are you putting them?
Well, I have to be in 36 to protect the battleship and the aircraft carrier's retreat, I guess. Not really, but I guess kind of in a way. He's got a bomber and a fighter that can hit it. Maybe they're safe. I don't think he really.
Why don't you keep them? Why don't you keep them in 35 instead? So those fighters are still within range of West Russia. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. You have a transport there? Oh.
Where?
NC Zone 36?
Nope. No transports there. Just aircraft carrier.
Well, then
battleship.
leave C Zone 36 empty and then put the battleship and carrier in 35. Land 2 fighters there, so they are still within range of West Russia or Cock. Because if they were in 36, you would not be able to reach West Russia just in case.
That's a good point. Now, let me make sure I got the correct defense profile set now. Profile hasn't changed. Okay.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Okay. Wait, is that? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I was just looking for maybe a can opener there, but I don't think it's there.
Yeah.
Right.
That's solid.
37. Good lead.
All right, U.S.
Yeah.
USA.
So you're going to do Morocco. I don't think that you have any attack with the Kazakh infantry, and I don't think that you can reinforce it with Russians. So are you going to look at this West Russia battle just to see what the endgame calculator says?
Yes, I
Yes.
will.
All right. And I think no matter what, you gotta just get. And oh wait, it's America's turn. I'm getting ahead of myself.
That's okay. So, well, we can go. Well, we can be a turn ahead a little bit, because what I'm thinking on doing with that with Russia is I'll go ahead and attack Ukraine, and then I'll pull everything back into Moscow, right?
Right.
And then I can leave one. I can either take both of my Americans into Moscow, or I can use my American one of my American guys into Caucasus, right, and have everything into Russia. And so for Russia, what I'll do is I'll probably just buy, I don't know, maybe
I'm right back, guys.
I'll buy a little bit of artillery.
So I wouldn't leave an American in Caucasus because it's just going to get killed anyway.
Yeah, okay, leave it. Well, I guess it depends on which is more valuable, a Russian or
and the industrial complex already prevents blitzing, so he's going to put the same amount into Caucasus no matter what. Like one dude, maybe two.
But I'm going to take Ukraine.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I would definitely wouldn't do the American dude in Caucasus.
Okay, and so
plus, if we ever do start pushing Germany back, which we should, we'll have to at some point if we want to win. Then the Americans, if you have more Americans, it's more likely that America will be able to take some European territories, and we want America to be able to put an industrial complex down somewhere.
Yeah, well, let's go with this.
Three infantry, 1 artillery, 2 transports, a carrier. I wouldn't get a carrier. Yeah, I would not do any more. Oh, you already have a carrier. I wouldn't do another one.
Well, you're gonna have that. I think you just trust me for this one, man. I think we'll be okay.
It's not that I mean, you can't. The thing is, you can overdo it with American Navy because we
Yeah, well,
really need to get
I need to be
troops
strong.
on the ground.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna have some troops on the ground.
All right, if you know what you're doing, go ahead.
Well, it's all relative, but I will. I'm pretty confident in this. It's worth it to give it a go. I don't want to play my hand right yet, but
All right.
you'll see. I think we're good. I mean, yeah, they're coming up, and all we have to do is just hold with Russia, and we're going to be okay. India's strong. UK's got good income.
The main thing here though is like Germany is 2 rounds ahead. It should be round 4 before they're threatening West Russia, but they're already holding West Russia on round 2. That's the only thing that concerns me.
That is kind of what it is a little bit. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That was because Russia had a disaster.
Yeah, I'm not saying you misplayed it. I mean, with those dice, nobody would have been able to do any better than what you did. It's just that's just how it's happened. That's why I'm so hesitant to get any more Navy.
Well, you'll see. You'll see if it was worth it. I think it's so. Right. You got some Navy coming up. It's looking good there. I'll be able to support you really well with what you buy, what you drop. I don't like that cruiser up there, but we can deal with that.
Yeah.
Let's go with this. We'll see.
All right.
Looky. You sure you don't want me to go for that cruiser with my bomber?
I mean, if you can, I'm not against you going for it. It's just I don't think it's. Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess I am kind of against it. It's okay. It's not relevant.
Okay, very good.
The cruiser's not relevant, and the bomber is.
Okay, very good. I guess that's my combat, right? Unless you see anything else.
No, that's about all I'm seeing.
Okay. Want me to keep the U.S. fighter in India?
Well, I was looking at that. If there's any chance that you think that you need him in Moscow, it's more important to have him in Moscow. He's not really doing much in India. I'm fairly certain India is safe. Yeah, actually, I know India is safe without it. So it's probably safer just to put him in Moscow.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's got, what has he got coming in? You're gonna do Burma, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do Burma.
And then so what does he have? He's got a bomber. Did he buy 2 bombers or just he has 2 bombers? So he's got
Well, if I take Burma, he's only going to be able to take the 1 bomber into India, because the other one won't be able to land if I have Burma.
Alright, y'all, it was too bad. I'm just thinking of the attack on India.
India is fine. If I need to, I can bring the tank over into India, but I probably won't. Even if I won't retreat. I won't have to retreat. I've got like 7 infantry, 3 artillery, plus whatever I buy as far as meat shields go. It's going to be fine. And his 3 transports in 61. There's only like 5 dudes that he can actually pick up with those. We're at least 2 turns away. 2 Japanese turns away from India being threatened. But this might be the turn that I should actually retreat. I want to walk through this real quick. So if I retreated like right now to Persia, he would be able to take Kazakh with Japan, right?
I'd stay. Then you can bring. I don't.
Well, here's the issue. If I stay, he can take Kazakh, and Russia is not going to be able to kill off Kazakh, which means that I'd be stuck in India. I would never be able to retreat. So I think I actually do have to retreat. So I would take your fighter out so that I'm able to retreat.
Very good. All right. Want me to leave my infantry in Western Canada?
That's a. I would. Yeah, I would do that. No, wait. You don't have to. Well, hold on. Yeah, you don't have to, because he has the. You have the sub in 64, so he can't actually land.
Yeah.
In Alaska. But if they don't have anything better to do, like if your logistics are already squared away, then I would. Well, it's fine for them to be in Canada, Eastern Canada.
Yeah. Okay.
And technically, my dude can stick around in Western Canada because I screwed up my logistics.
Oh yeah, because you got the 2 infantry.
You can leave an American destroyer in T-Zone 10.
You want a free kill?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
That was a good try, Roach. So I know you're new to this, Sanchez, but new to Friday Night Blitz. I mean, Roach likes psyops.
Draw the sub out.
Yeah, no, I've actually
he likes to.
I've watched a few. I've been. I don't really sign into YouTube, but I've been lurking in the background watching you guys. For a couple few times.
Especially when I was newer to Friday Night Blitz, he would like help me out, and then he would like just throw something in there that's like totally crazy, and I'd be like halfway smashed and be like, oh, you know that Roach dude? He's all right. He probably means this. And I'm talking about like completely stupid thing. Like I've taken stupid attacks. He's been like, yeah, I know it. We remember last week we did this. So like, you know what? Roach was right about those last 3 things. So let me go ahead and follow his bad advice.
No, don't ever.
Yeah, we'll go with this.
In my rank games, you can trust that advice, generally speaking, but in Friday Night Blitz, don't trust anything that comes out of my mouth, or anybody's mouth for that matter.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That American fleet is a monster.
Yes, it is.
It's a med shot coming all the way there. It's actually pretty close. Might be
5 and
wise.
3.
Or attack power wise, I should say.
5 and 3.
Oh wait, yeah, 5 and 3. That's cool. I was gonna say I wouldn't put a single thing in caucus because it already blocks blitz.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too.
And I would kind of rather Germany takes it and keeps it rather than Japan. Well, speaking of which, you could actually put one Russian infantry in Kazakh to prevent that Japanese tank from blitzing into caucus because we don't want Japan to
Well,
own
you'll
it.
be there first, right? If you're pulling back.
Yeah, Russia would be able if Japan took it, America or Russia would be able to attack into caucus, but the UK cannot because of turn order.
Yeah, I'll put one back, Kazakh. Okay, that's my purchase. 5 and 3. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
I know you really want to attack Ukraine, but I don't even know if you should. I'm not like super against it, but I really feel like we need the infantry
How about with
in Russia.
one infantry?
How about let's see what the attack on West Russia.
Right.
Let's see what the in-game calculator says on that.
Yeah.
If it's yellow, we should probably use our mulligan. Because yellow might mean like 60%. No, it's implausible. That's everything. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't
pull back. It's not gonna. I think we'll be all right. Pull back.
If you want to use one infantry, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that.
I mean, we don't have to. I was just thinking for funds.
Well,
it'll be my last chance to get some.
I just think that infantry is more valuable. Our one infantry is more valuable defending Moscow than his one infantry is attacking Moscow, if that makes sense.
Well, it'd give him a place to pull back because he might, if he decides to pull back, then he'll be able to stack Ukraine, and then that'll be pretty spanky there too.
Well, even if he decides to pull back and you take it, he can still stack it. He's got like 20 dudes in West Russia, plus 7 in Poland.
It's the difference
and 2 in
Bello. Is the Russia's next buy or 7 infantry, basically? Or 6 infantry and an artillery?
Hold on, you got 20
I would almost
national production.
One. I would do one.
That actually is a point. He actually does make a good point there. You'd be able to get 1 more infantry next turn. But that's only if you take it. That's only if you get that IPC. So you can just save that infantry this turn and you don't have to buy it next turn.
It's 1 and 1.
Right.
And
the thing is, you're losing 1 infantry to get a chance at purchasing 1 extra infantry. You can just save that infantry, and the net is still 1 infantry.
Yeah, I kind of think it's like I think I should do it with 1 and 2. I think we'll be okay.
All right.
You sure? I don't want to.
Yeah, it's your move. It's your move. It's your faction. Your nation. So if you feel strongly about it, take it.
It's your. But I am saying though that your point was well taken, well received. I just.
He's feeling it.
I want to take whatever little risk I can take. This is a little risk, so I'll go with it. I think we're good. Let's give it a go. Win to win.
Nice.
Well, that's great.
Happens. It was worth it.
So, okay, never mind. You just did it. I was gonna say I would do from the event key guys 1 to each of those, which is exactly what you did. So
Okay.
cool, cool.
Feel the power. All right, man. Hold them. Turtle up. At least I have a little bit at home. Not much, but
All right,
we
Fisk.
got your four. We got your
Yo.
4 fighters coming in too.
All right.
So this is a med shuck.
So I think the best course of action right now are to keep buying more infantry and then keep trading Caucasus, but hold West Russia until Japan gets Caucasus, and then I can get back on there and then help you defend it, and then you can start producing mass units there.
Well, if you take Caucasus,
Or I could just stay at West Russia.
if you take Caucasus right now, I mean, I can send a tank there. I can send another fighter, actually 2 fighters and a bomber. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can send you 3 fighters and 2 bombers. Actually, 5 fighters and 2 bombers in Caucasus.
That's if he doesn't destroy the ones in West Russia.
No, I'll protect those from his planes.
That means I'll have to leave like 2 infantry there or something.
Yeah, but you can take them from Karelia.
Yeah. I can also hit Archangel.
Yeah, you could if you want it. If you're feeling that, I don't think you need to take Archangel. But killing Russians is never a bad idea. But here, let's work back a little bit, because now you've got a little bit of a threat here in Season 13. Because if you don't answer or respond to the Medshuck, it can be pretty devastating for the Axis. So you can decide to stack France, leave Italy open. Which means you're not sending anybody east. I mean, except the guys in Poland, of course, and the guys in Bello. But that's enough. You can now take these Berlin guys and start to decide how you want to defend France and Italy. So I'm not even opposed to sending, I mean, 2 AA guns, 8, 9, or 10 guys, 10 infantry to France. Dare them to attack it.
Yeah. So let me see what I can buy. I got 42.
Oh yeah, a lot of infantry is cool with me. I'm okay with that.
I can buy 14 infantry.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But he's gonna try to take Italy anyway, so we don't even need to be placing infantry in Italy. So
No, you can leave that blank. Well, I think you technically, if you're buying 14 infantry, why don't you mix up a couple artillery in that, and this way you don't have to load anybody in Italy. Because what he's going to probably get, he'll ignore France, go into Sea Zone 15, and take Southern Europe and Italy.
So I can do 10 infantry and 2 tanks.
I don't know if the tanks will be needed. It's not a bad idea. Well, are you thinking of tanks in Karelia? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. Because we could keep the 2 tanks in Berlin. We can keep them over there just in case, or just for flexibility.
No, you're going to probably want them in Ukraine this turn.
Yeah.
Remember, you're going to stack Caucasus, so you need everything next turn you need everything there. Look, I don't think the tanks make sense this turn, but it's up to you. It's really up to you.
I could do 10 infantry and a bomber.
Well, the bomber's
Or another
interesting. Let's
fighter.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can bring 7 into 15. You can bring 6 fighters. It's not a terrible idea.
I can do 6 infantry and 2 bombers to have that one extra.
No, because I think they're at this point. I mean, that's an idea, but I mean, I'm not against it. I just think that they're at this point right now where they actually have to offer up a battle, like a 50-50 battle like that. Because if it goes really bad for us, it would put them back in the game.
Yeah, so I'd probably just buy like 3 infantry.
I would just stick to the
Or
plan.
not.
A general KGF buy is all infantry, or as many as you can buy, or infantry, some mix of infantry, artillery. I don't think we have to overthink it, but it's up to you. Whatever you're feeling, dude. As long as we
All right,
take
I'll
the
do
caucus.
10 infantry.
As long as we take caucuses.
All right.
What does he have? 19, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30. He can hit caucuses with 30. We can put 11, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. We can put 29 in there. So yeah, we'll dare him to attack caucus.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring in everything from West Russia.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, that's your own.
I can send like. I'll send like one guy, like 1 artillery, and like a bomber.
Well, remember you got to defend those Japanese fighters. You gotta take them. You gotta send the Belarusia guys there to defend that, or what's the
Yeah, I
point
could
of
do
taking-
that.
But what's the point of taking Archangel though? Your tanks are going to be in Caucasus anyway.
Well, so he won't blitz and take Karelia
Well, he's not
for
gonna do
whatever
that.
reason.
He's not going to do that.
Okay, so
Well, I guess he could, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
or I can use these 2 guys to attack,
Yeah.
right? And then I can bring the 2 one Belarusia guy to Karelia and the other one to West Russia, and then I can put 2 infantry in Karelia.
Yeah, you're gonna build 2.
And then the 2, yeah.
But you want at least 2 infantry, 2 German infantry to protect those fighters.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Because he can bring 2 fighters and actually he could 1, 2, 3, 4. He can bring 2 fighters and a bomber.
He can bring 2 bombers.
He's got 2 bombers? Oh, he does. I didn't know.
One in UK, one in India.
When did they buy that bomber?
Last turn.
Oh. Oh, he's got these 4 fighters here too. I see that. Okay, so 1, 2, they can't reach. So 2 bombers, 2 fighters against 2 fighters and 2 infantry. Yeah, let him try that. That's fine. Mind you, if he does hit those 2 fighters, though, that does mean that I don't think he necessarily has odds on Caucasus, but I think it makes it closer. So I think you need a minimum of 3 infantry in West Russia. So just ignore.
Okay, I can do that.
Just ignore Archangel.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that's all I'm done.
Yeah. Not sexy, but it's good.
Maybe I can bomb Russia also. Try it out.
I was thinking that too, but I don't know. That's totally gut feeling, man. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do it. Just one time. Because if I lose, I'm not getting
hang on.
it.
So they've got 20, right? So
Yeah.
if you hit it, the average is 1. If you hit it 2 times, It still gives them 18. They can still build 6 infantry. So is it worth it? You'd have to hit 3 or 4 times. You'd have to get a 3 or 4 die roll to make it worth it.
That's still 75%.
Average is 3.5, I think.
No, the average is 1.
Yeah.
That's been calculated decades ago. The average over the course of the history of the game is 1, literally exactly 1 for strategic bombing raids. Now, of course, it's in an individual game that changes, right? It could be 6 every time, but over the course of all the games that have ever been played, the average is exactly 1.
I'm kind of feeling it.
Okay.
I kind of want to do it.
If you're feeling it, baby, let's go.
All right,
You just want to attack things. I get it.
here we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, 5. Let's go.
Ooh, that actually does hurt. But they can still build 5 without repairing. No, they can't. Yes, they can.
What if I just bring everything to West Russia? Like,
No,
all of this.
It's an easy strafe for them.
Yeah, but it won't even matter. Because they would be too worried about
Yeah, if
Caucasus.
those 7 dudes and the tanks in Berlin were in Ukraine or in Caucasus this turn, then I'd say, yeah, do it. But they're not. So that's a pretty good strafe for the Russians.
So just put 3 guys there.
Yeah, just 3 dudes.
So my fighters can go to Ukraine, I'm guessing.
Or you could put them in France. A combination of, you don't need them yet in Moscow because they're not ready to attack there yet. So you can put them in France if you want, along with the infantry and the 2 AA guns. Send maybe 1 infantry, 1 artillery to Poland, and then everything, all 9 infantry, 2 AA guns, and all your planes in France. That's a formidable.
Oh, my bomber can't reach. I'll just put him in Ukraine.
Oh yeah, well, that's fine. Don't forget your cruiser and your sub. Can't. Well, the sub could go up to 3 or 6. 6 is not bad either. Well, 6 would draw a destroyer out.
Be right back.
Put him in there.
Make them lose a turn of combat, or make them do combat there. Make them lose a turn of movement. Yeah,
That's interesting.
gets in their way. 1 extra turn helps us.
Yeah, but the British can hit it. British can hit C zone 10.
Well, then I can. Well, if they do that, that's bad for them, and that's good for us. Oh, wait a minute. They have the Navy at 22. Never mind. I was thinking of the fighters.
Yeah, they're building a navy this turn. The UK is building a navy. They have to build a navy.
Well, then I can keep it in 8 to stop. I can keep both of them in 8 to stop the U.S. from blitzing and getting to Norway.
Sub, yeah.
But these 2 artillery in Karelia and the 1 guy, I guess I could just keep them there, stacked.
Yeah.
All right, does that look good?
Because when we want them, what we're going to do is move into West Russia and join up with whatever we have in Karelia when we're ready to attack Moscow. We're going to leave Caucasus eventually blank. Because what we really want is we want the Russians or the Allies to retake Caucasus, and then we'll have the Japanese get an opportunity to hold that territory. We want the Japanese.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, we want the Japanese to hold Caucasus if they can. Not yet, but they will be a couple turns down the road.
All right, so that looks good.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh, I still have one guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Sanchez, you ready for this?
I'm ready. What you got?
All right. Well, before we get into my turn, I just want to go over the board state real quick. So we're not holding Moscow for too much longer. I can't hold India for too much longer, and even if I could, there's not much point. There's not much point in holding it because I need these dudes. I think I'm too late to pull out of India, which is not really a good thing. Holding it for too long is not a good thing. We can't defend Honolulu. I don't really see a path forward in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's just lost.
It ain't over yet.
Do you see a path forward for the Allies?
Yeah, well, the fact that you hold all of Africa and India, I would not leave India now. You missed that vote, but
Yeah, I did miss it, and it's only round 3.
yeah, but you've got a fleet coming now, real good. You're going to be able to drop a pretty significant UK fleet soon.
I don't even. I mean, I see a fleet being dropped. I don't see us holding a fleet. But all right, let's keep going.
You can drop a. What are you thinking about dropping your fleet in 6?
Technically, I don't think it matters. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it does matter because the bomber can hit 6 and 8, but it cannot hit. I don't think it can hit 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting 5 movements for that bomber to get to 7. So that means it should go to 7.
And put it in 7. I'll protect it.
Are you going to the med?
Well,
I know.
I'm gonna.
Don't.
I think I need to protect your navy for this turn. It looks like.
You don't think you can split it? All right, we'll just put it. I'll just put it in 7.
Let me.
Well, actually, hold on. So if you're gonna move up, I can put it in 6 or 8. I can go to 6.
Well, I'm just trying to see what the best mode would be. Because
If I go to 6, you'll be able to defend it and drop a transport into Norway, and then next turn you'll be able to get an industrial complex in Norway. And I think that
well, you got your tank. You can take your tank into 6, or you can take your or take 2, or take take what, Northwestern Europe or Norway?
Yeah, if I take Northwestern Europe, it's not going to be with that tank. That tank's just going to sit there until I get a transport back down there, because he's just going to take it back. Or I don't want to lose a tank for 2 IPCs. But it's also going to just sit there. I might not take it.
Yeah.
It just would really suck to have it sitting there.
Well, Navy in 6 might give us a little more, options, but I would certainly take out that cruiser.
All right, I can take out the cruiser. So I'm thinking a carrier and 2 destroyers, and then I can get an infantry for India. Or do you think I should get 2 carriers?
Well, I don't think you need 2 carriers. I can pull. Yeah, you got it. Much there.
All right, I'll just get the 1 carrier, 2 destroyers, and then an infantry for India.
Do you think having the 2 carriers would be better? Because you can have 4 fighters on it, unless we need the fighters for Russia.
Right. I think it's probably best to put more fighters into Russia. So just the 1 carrier and then 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
You cool with this purchase?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. I'll just go ahead and send everything up there, I guess, because they don't have anything else to do. Well, I could strap bomb Aurelia.
Is that worth it?
It could be. It could be. It just depends on whether or not I lose it.
Right. What about your transport? Do you want to take Northwestern Europe? A guy?
No, I don't think so. I wanna get this infantry and tank both to Morocco, and then next turn. Actually, no, I can't do that because your fleet is. Is this 11 fleet going to be coming to 13?
Yes. I was planning.
Okay, then I can leave my transport in both of those because his bomber's out of range and his fighters are out of range. I can leave everything in Morocco and C Zone 13, and that way next turn I'll be able to move up.
What about taking your transport? Are you going to drop your navy into 8 or 6?
I was planning on doing 6. That way you're going to be able to hit Norway.
Well, if you drop it in 8, then I can go for Italy and Southern. I should be able to hold it with
Italy and 7.
Italy.
Oh, Southern. If I go to 8.
Then I can give you. You think?
Well, if we're gonna do that, then I can take this transport. That's why I was asking if you were gonna go to the med, because I can take this transport to 15 and hit Southern.
His fighters can hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll be there. His which
And
ones?
Japanese
1,
fighters.
2, 3. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. And I don't want to sack the transport either, because I'm already behind.
Hmm. Or drop an 8, right? If you drop an 8, then your navy from 22 will be at 10 or 13.
Right. Yeah, they can meet up next
So,
one.
yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I can go ahead and drop an 8. It's just I don't know. I think no. I really think you need to take Norway.
Okay, sure.
I mean, it.
Okay.
We need to start getting more boots on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it for my attacks.
Yeah, can I just
Actually, I want to change Burma. What's up?
I just want your instincts were right. C Zone 6 is actually the correct play, and you actually should sacrifice that tank to take Northwest.
You think so?
Yep, absolutely 100%. And you send your fleet, your 22 fleet, to 10. This way, his fleet can go to 10.
Oh, right.
I wouldn't use the tank. Just leave the tank in Gibraltar and just use an infantry.
That's what I was thinking too, is because I'm going to hit it.
The tank has a better chance of actually hitting back.
Yeah. But the tank is better.
Yeah, it does make you use 2.
It's not the end of the. He hasn't.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will use the tank, and you know why? It's because I haven't used it for shit this whole game.
Well,
it's been useless, and now it's going to die in punishment. It's getting punished to death.
Well,
don't
do that. Just take an infantry.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna take an infantry.
You can pick it up. You can pick it up.
No, this might be a psyop. Roach is just giving us a psyop. He wants us there for some reason.
Would never break your trust.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, I don't know. It just kind of depends on where you want your 22 Navy. Your 22 Navy could go to 13, I guess. And that gives you options. or it can
Yeah.
go to 10, and then you can go up to 3. I mean, really, it's pretty open at that point. But I take I take the infantry. Take the 13 transporter to yeah.
Okay, so if I'm going to do that, then you have to go to. We both have to go to 6.
I'll go to 6. Go to Northwest.
All right. You cool with this?
What do you got going down here?
I got 5 fighters in C Zone 3 against his cruiser. I got 2 infantry and an artillery, fighter and a bomber against his 2 infantry in Burma, Northwest Europe for free, and a bomber against the industrial complex in Karelia.
Do you think you need the Burma, that battle with? Do you think you need all that? 2 and 1, 2 infantry and 1 artillery.
Yeah, I only have 1 infantry coming in for reinforcement, so he can pick up 3 infantry and 2 artilleries with his 3 transports, and come in. If he owns Burma, he can take those 2 bombers, both bombers instead of just 1. Plus, he's already going to get the bombards. So I think I have to take away Burma just to make sure that he doesn't get that as a landing spot for his bomber.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm not going to be able to do a destroyer block because he already owns C Zone 35.
Correct.
You got to think about turn sequence, though.
That's legit.
I can't.
Like Japan goes next.
Yeah. And where do those Japan fighters need to end up?
Oh my god, you got to be fucking shitting me.
Got him. Did we get you?
Yeah, sorry. Oh man. I see. I was trying to talk Spix into taking that shot because I wanted to fucking kill his stupid bomber. 1 and 6 to lose it. Average is 3.5, by the way, not 1. But it doesn't matter because if the bomber dies, then you don't get to shoot anyway. But fuck the world.
Hey, it's all right, man. It's that Western Russia opening kind of set the tone. It's all good, man.
It does.
Yeah, it's been awful ever
Everybody that
since
played
then.
this game for long enough knows that too.
Just
So I can put these guys into 13, and I can drop off both of these infantry
yeah.
in Morocco, and then next turn. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, so your guys are coming down to 13. So the next turn I can pick up the tank from Gibraltar, and 1 infantry from Morocco, and the other infantry can just walk somewhere, hopefully useful. There we go. So 2 fighters to Moscow,
Need 2 fighters.
2 to season.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance that Zone 6 was a mistake. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Yeah. Well,
But we're locked into it now.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I can.
Am I missing anything? All
Yeah,
right.
that's good. See how it goes. I can bring up I can bring up a cruiser or destroyer and a battleship up there if needed, just for this turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, my buy is pretty obvious. 6 infantry, artillery, and a complex. Fisk, are you with me?
Yep. I think I just missed something. But did they just lose a bomber?
Yeah, they lost a bomber in Korea.
Yeah, that's what all the yelling. That's what all that yelling was about.
Oh.
Sorry, I did cuss a little bit. I lost my temper a little bit. I hope nobody had their speakers on. I hope it was all just headphones.
No, you're good. You're gonna hit Novo also with the guy in artillery.
I could. Do I really need to though? I don't want to. I don't want to commit them yet because I have to take the Burma fight, and I'm questioning now whether or not I actually even want to take the Burma fight. I kind of have to. I have to do it with a bomber and an artillery. Because you need all of my planes and that tank in Caucasus. I don't know how close that is, but it looks close to me, that battle. I don't like the Burma battle. As a matter of fact, I hate it. So let me grab one infantry. That. A little pressure on India, you know?
Yep.
It was only being 36 anyway. Okay. That's it. Am I building again? So we still have 8. Don't need 8, but that's fine. The logistics are not really off, but they are off because of the AA gun, but not bad. Alright, let's go with this. Come on, baby. Burma Road ends here. Bomber hit. Ooh, no hits back. Okay. Burma is going to be a little bit tricky to take back next time. This one we absolutely have to win, but I think we will. Got it. What? I think it's 5 gallons. No, it's bigger than that. I think so, yeah. The kegerator? It's like 20 gallons? 20? Yeah, I think it's a 20-gallon keg. I think. I'm not sure, though. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Are you talking about how many gallons the internet is?
No, my wife... I bought my wife a kegerator, you know, those portable... Or not portable... What?
We have in there now is smaller, right? Usually it's bigger. We have the skinny one in there right now. I'm having somebody buy it. Can you take 2 seconds?
I'm thinking. I don't remember how goddamn big... Okay. It's literally my turn.
You okay over there?
No. That's 20 gallons easily. Yeah. No, that's the size it can take. 20 gallons. Oh my... It's 20 gallons, baby. Trust me, please. Just go with it.
That should be the name of the video. 20 gallons.
20-gallon tank. Do I need a? I don't need it.
Yeah, there.
I think. That looks okay, right? That's fixed.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Just double checking real quick. Did you already move that one guy from Yakut?
No. Oh yeah, I moved him. He took.
Okay.
He took Yakut, and the other guy, my Sinkan guy, took Evenki.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
Let's see if the shaky shuffle.
Remember, we got that AA gun in Japan.
I don't need it yet though.
All right.
Unless you think I should.
No, I think we're good for now. Just take our time.
Yeah. I mean, this is really our game to lose. So the complex. Now, I generally like it in Manchuria, but I could put it in Kwangtung if you're more inclined to that.
Manchuria is more comfortable with me.
What do you want? Okay. Elbow. Did we lose elbow?
No, I'm here. Okay, so I'm kind of inclined to sacrifice a transporter for Italy. So use my Italy, take a artillery and 1 infantry to 15 with my bomber. And then
I actually had to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Sorry about that.
yeah. I'll set it up, wait for you to get back.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys.
Did you buy one too many transports?
I goofed on one. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, because right now you can only fill 1.5 of those, or technically 2, with if you use the AA gun. But
All right, I'm back. So you're saying sack a transport for Italy? I'm down with that. If we were going to do that, I kind of wish I had been the one to do that instead of you.
Oh,
But it's fine.
well, I think
And you're taking Norway as well, which is good. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this.
I think that's what I can do.
You
You want me
could
to try,
optionally.
want me to try Kazakh?
Well, you could do Kazakh or West Russia. No, never mind. Not West Russia. I was thinking you had 2 fighters.
Or just leave
You could do
everything?
Kazakh. The only reason that I'm hesitant to use the U.S. guys for any of that is because if you're going to take something, I want you to be able to take it and have a
Yeah.
pretty good chance at holding it,
Yeah.
so that you can set up an IC,
It's
an
kinda-
industrial complex.
It's kind of sketchy there.
Well, you're not. There's no way you can hold Kazakh.
No,
Well,
I
you
know.
won't even get it. It'll go to Russia.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth it.
All right.
What do you think?
Well,
It's.
no.
I don't think so either. I think we should go with this. Get your
All
navy.
right.
We need to get your navy all secured, so we could at least, get some stuff moving in. I'm with you on that.
It would be nice if we could wipe the German fleet by round 4.
Yeah, that's all good. It's all good, man.
We got diced on Season 5
Yeah.
or Season 7 on round 1.
That's all right. All right, you okay with this?
Yeah.
I go.
It was actually all round 1. All of the big battles on round 1 we got diced.
No, it's.
We had a bad West
It really
Bad West Russia. They had a good hit back on Ukraine. They had a good defensive a good Season 7 for themselves and a good hit back on it, and then they had a perfect Pearl Harbor.
It could have been a lot worse in West Russia. They could have really ended it. I think they were being nice.
Is that right?
I don't know. I don't know if there's nice over there, but I'll just say that. All right, so I can bring my boys up here, I guess. I think we'll be all right. I'm gonna bring my carrier with just 1 fighter. And
Okay.
I think he should be able to be okay there, right? Then I'll bring the rest of my boys over.
Well, where's the other fighter going to go?
On this carrier here.
Okay. I guess you got a plan for him.
Is that enough to cover you, I think, right?
I see the number 5 there. That looks like enough.
Yeah, 5. So I've got.
Yeah.
I think. Should be good. Or is that too much? Is that overkill? Do you want me to leave my cruiser back?
Well, I don't know that we necessarily need that much. I don't see him going for this attack anyways, because he wants those fighters available against Russia. I could maybe see him going against my fleet.
Well, tell me what you want, because I've got a.
The carrier, 1 fighter, and destroyer. Oh wait, yeah, and destroyer is probably plenty. And if you want to keep the rest of it in 13, so the cruiser and battleship.
Okay.
Unless you need the battleship up north for something.
I don't. I'm just trying to help
All right.
my partner out so we protect that fleet.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just the carrier, fighter, destroyer.
Okay, it's yours.
Because he only has 6. 6
Yeah,
plus.
I didn't know.
Well, okay, he does have the sub.
Yeah.
Maybe either the cruiser or battleship, just to be sure. But other than that, we should be fine.
Well, let's make sure we're fine. I'll put the battleship up there. How about that?
All right, and I'm actually going to look at what my defense profile is set at to make sure I like it. I'm going to send you a screenshot of my defense profile, and you let me know if you like it.
Speaking of which.
It's just going to take a minute to upload. I'm sending it now, though. All right. Do you like that, or do you want that differently?
Why'd you take Italy?
We just got to pay our dues. You know, we got to pay our tribute to the transport gods. The dice gods gets theirs all the time. We have to make sure that the transport gods stay happy.
No, but Elbow, explain the logic to me. It's a learning channel, so we'd like to understand your thinking there. Why would you sack a transport 15 for Italy? So I can't.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Just for
To take one less
Just to
plane
be-
away
just
and
to be
maybe
a-
an attack on C-Zone 6? Is that what you're thinking, or something? Or?
Well, I mean, it depends on whether or not. I mean, probably didn't have to, but it's now you can't place there, right? So
I got it. Okay. No, I was just wondering. I'm not criticizing. I'm just literally.
I had one. I felt like I really
genuinely
kind of
curious.
felt. I felt like I needed to, do something down there because I had set up for it, and to just totally abandon it, it just you can't build there now. So you're going to have to pull, either pull guys back there. My thing got slowed down, right? Because I went up to Norway, but it's all good.
I kind of like it because it kind of forces you to spread units, which doesn't necessarily help us.
I mean, it wasn't the. It's
in
not
this
the,
exact position, but I always like Germany spreading their units.
Well, so now you won't, if you decided to do so, have fighters landed there. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't warranted. I just felt like it intuitively kind of seemed like the thing to do. Just so you can't place units there now, even though you probably wouldn't anyway. But it's just kind
Well,
of.
the only reason I ask is because I was just wondering, like, maybe I'm missing something. Is there some kind of crazy?
Yeah, it's my reverse
Heimlich that
Heimlich.
I'm not aware of that I might be.
Yeah, it's called
missing.
it's the reverse Heimlich.
Okay. I get it.
Just to be annoying, and I can.
You are.
Felt
That's
like
annoying.
I could.
That is annoying.
Yeah, I can burn. It makes a fighter have to go there or whatever. Probably not for everyone's flavor for sure. I don't know. Maybe not the best plan, but
It was damn aggressive. Let's just say that.
I just felt the urge to go there. I wanted to see Rome. I wanted to make sure at least I could say I was at Rome this game.
I don't know about you. I just want some spaghetti.
You can screenshot and say, "Hey, look, honey, I took Italy."
I'm trying to see.
Oh, are you
I'm trying to
Elbow?
see.
Are you content with the screenshot I sent you of my defense profile?
Look, I'm trying to find it. Did you send it through Discord?
Yeah, I sent it in Discord to the your direct messages.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. That's fine.
Okay.
Remember, for your defense profile, you always got to put your fighters you lose first, okay? Especially when playing
Fighters
against.
first.
Yeah, when you're playing against me, you got to lose your fighters first. Sound good?
Oh yeah, we'll do. We'll
Yeah, I
do.
would
Yeah, I'm
make-
gonna. Yeah, that's why it's that.
Yeah, I would make that adjustment.
Oh, actually, I do need to
Yeah, you need to shift that.
make sure that I'm not submerging or something.
So
I don't know what I'm getting at here.
I'm seeing your carrier getting lost before the fighter.
Well, I didn't know that we were going to discuss that with where they could hear this. Yeah, it's supposed to be carrier first because the carrier can land, or the fighters will be able to land. That way we can save the fighters. Actually, no, I think we do want...
Sorry about that. I should have DM'd you on that.
You don't have to worry about your defense profile. I'm not attacking Season 6 or 13. You can have your little fleets. They're cute. I mean, I shouldn't say me. I'm not Germany. I mean, I'm thinking Spisk is probably not going to attack that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out of turn.
I don't know. With my luck tonight, it seems kind of plausible.
Don't jinx yourself, man. Don't jinx yourself. Luck can
You're
change
right.
in this game real freaking quick.
You're right.
Yeah, I know I'm right. I've learned that lesson so many times. I just refuse to learn that lesson. Actually, it just keeps happening to me. I don't know why. You guys desperately needed the med shock though. It's the right move.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with...
We good?
Yeah. So on to Russia. I don't think it's worth using the calculator. I mean, we can use the end-game calculator to see what it says on Caucus, but I don't think it's even worth considering. He's got 5 fighters there and 10 tanks. There's no way that we have a chance there. It's generally useful to hit Kazakh, but the thing is, this specific time, it's like he has nothing to reinforce that's going to be much of a... Well, it might be worth it to hit Kazakh, and I'll tell you why, is because we don't want him to get 4 or 5 units in Kazakh, and then to hit Moscow with Germany, and then have like 2 units come in and take Moscow.
So we'll take
So,
well, all he can buy is 5 infantry, right? Since he bombed me. His bomber worked, our bomber didn't work.
oh shit, yeah, you're down to 3.
I can buy 5 guys. So I can use my Novo guy and 2 other guys, and then snail everyone back.
No, I wouldn't bring these Archangel, Volga, and Novo. I would keep them there because you want to make them fight for those.
Okay, so what? 3 and 2 fighters?
Yeah. Did you spend every IPC that you had? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure you're spending every IPC, because if Moscow falls, we don't want him to get 2 extra IPC for free.
Yeah, I repaired.
Cool.
But that's all I can do is 5, either way. However I repair it. I can, straight up for artillery, but I don't think it really matters at that point.
Oh yeah, if you can go for an artillery, I would do that actually,
Really?
because there's a chance that you can use that to some good effect. And actually, if you're going to be attacking Kazakh, I would use at least one artillery for it, just because it slightly strengthens your attack.
So what?
And
One
you're gonna-
artillery and one guy and 2 fighters?
Yeah, or 2 guys and 1 artillery and 2 fighters. It's up to you if you want to send 2 or 3 units
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Fucking groundhog lied to all of us.
Okay, so 4 infantry, 1 artillery for my purchase.
Cool, cool. You know what, Roach? Speaking of groundhogs, and I know we were talking about New York and the snow earlier. I've been trying to get them to send me to New England. I keep telling them that. I actually started by telling them to send me to New Hampshire. They won't send me north of Pennsylvania for shit.
Well, if they ever get a chance, man,
Like-
let them send you to Rochester. You're welcome to stay here and we'll have fun.
I might have to take you up on that. I don't think we actually have customers or shippers up
No, I'm just
up
saying,
there.
if
I
you-
don't think
if
we
you ever
go.
find yourself in Rochester, let me know.
I definitely will, dude. We might have to break out a board, an actual board.
That's too much work. We'll just get drunk and have fun.
We can get drunk
takes
and
an
drive
hour and a
around
half
in the
to set up
Corvette.
goddamn board, man.
Right, right. Man, I got good at the 50th anniversary. 35 minutes alone.
Oh, yeah, try and
So
set
low.
P40.
Man.
Especially with me, because I got all like
All right, so
custom pieces. I painted and bought custom pieces online and stuff like that for the Global 40 version.
awesome,
I even got
awesome.
gemstones. I've got rare metals and stuff like that. So when my son and I play, like we what is it? Not geographic. Well, geographically, but also geologically, we place gemstones and raw or rare metals and oil and stuff like that, like resources, on the map as well. So we
Oh,
fight
that's
for
awesome.
individual resources as well. It makes the game more interesting.
So you want me to leave those
That's
infantry where they're at?
I'm looking at that again. So, all right, I would pull the Archangel one back and the Nova one. I would pull both of those back, but I would leave the Volga one in play, or actually maybe even put a second Volga one there just to make sure you hold on to Volga.
Volga.
But the Vologda.
There you go.
I can't.
Volga?
I look.
The Volva?
Yeah, the
Sounds like
the
sounds like
Volvo.
that bitch I hit in Russia
and
2 years ago. Volga.
the
Volva? Okay, how's that?
the Volvo and the Yukon.
The Yugo? Okay, how about
yeah.
that? We good?
Yeah, that looks good. Good as we're gonna get.
Feel the power. Bring it on.
I can't believe I sacked my bomber.
Yeah, damn it.
Okay. Well, brother Spiska, you with me?
Yep.
So this is obviously a now it's going to be a med, or not a med shuck, Finland shuck, I think. Probably what it's gonna do. And those are 2 pretty impressive navies, actually.
Yeah, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I'm not gonna hit those.
No, I wouldn't expect you to. No, I'd probably take back Italy though in Northwest for sure, right?
Yeah.
Archangel because it's free, and then stack Caucasus, I guess. Maybe take a stab at Kazakh. 2 guys and 2 guys maybe. And whatever. Well,
Maybe if I had extra fighters over there.
well, now it becomes a bit more of a challenge because if we're gonna stack France now, it's going to cost a little more. Plus, we have to worry about Berlin and Sea Zone 5. So now... gotta worry about that. I actually think you could probably abandon France here.
You think so?
Yeah. Take Italy, Northwest.
Well, look at my buy. This is what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
The 4 tanks for Cock.
Oh no. No.
No?
No, build 4 artillery there. I don't think you need any tanks.
So I could go 9 and 4. Actually, you know what? I could just do 12 and 2.
Well, you want the artillery in Caucasus, so you want a maximum because you only have 1 going there. You want 4 more to at least have some kind of firepower with your infantry. I mean, yeah, you could go 8.
I can do 8 and 5.
Yeah, I like that. Nothing wrong with that.
That means I won't be able to place anything in Karelia.
Oh yeah, you will. You're gonna take your guys out of France.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, so I'll do this. Think about sending 1 guy to Northwest and 2 guys to Italy with 2 fighters each.
Well, if you're gonna send the bomber to Northwest, then if you're gonna do that.
Well, I kind of want to take it back. I might as well just send 2 infantry.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to take it back. Absolutely.
Like that.
Well, Italy's more important.
I can send another one down there.
You can use the bomber, yeah. Looks pretty good.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, Russia's in danger here now.
All right, I'm gonna go with this. Is that good?
That's all you can do, yeah. Nice. Nice. I gotta say, Germany.
That was good.
Germany's, your dice have been freaking fantastic all game, dude.
Yes, sir.
It's fun to play this game when your dice are this good. Everything to Berlin, and then you want to move some dudes towards Karelia, probably. And then everything, maybe a couple of dudes in Bello, maybe infantry, artillery. Oh, maybe the artillery goes to Ukraine. You can send it all to Ukraine, I guess. Probably. You only have to guard. So the British are not going to hit Berlin first. So if you're worried about a 1-2, it's not there on Berlin. But it could be potentially in Karelia, so you've got to send dudes that way. put 16 guys in the Caucasus this turn. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I guess I could push my fighters back.
Yeah. You don't need them quite yet. Can you go to, yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, one's a good spot. It's actually a perfect spot.
Yes, sir. I'm worried about the 2 artillery in Karelia.
Well, you're gonna need them to fight
You know what?
a possible fight in Finland. They're stacking Finland next turn. So, or are they actually? I don't think they are.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking pull everything from Karelia that's left back to Belarusia. So even if they take it back, I could just counterattack like super heavy, and then they have nothing.
Well, the only problem with that is that he's got a tank that can blitz through to Karelia.
Unless I do this.
Kind of like that. Yeah.
You said no?
Actually, instead of putting them in Bello, well,
Because it's more flexible, just in case they need to go to the Ukraine.
yeah, I'm okay with that. I remember he
Alright.
can take his fleet and hit C Zone 4, although that's very counterproductive. But he could with the UK, and they can attack Karelia that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So when they do hit Karelia, I have everything in the Baltic states, and then those 2 extra from Belarusia I can use. Because if I just leave them to Karelia, they're just going to get destroyed and maybe get 1 hit back. Like, realistically speaking.
I absolutely 100% agree about pulling them out into Bello. That's totally fine. Yeah, I'm not in disagreement at all.
Alright, does that look good to you?
Yeah, it looks. I'm not in disagreement. I do like this though. This Caucasus stack is looking pretty freaking strong.
Alright, does that look good?
Yep, yes sir. All 4 artillery. You put all 4 artillery there, right? In Caucasus.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Take that, Russia.
That's a meaty stack right there.
Beautiful. It's a sexy stack.
We do have a big stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 2 more fighters to Moscow. And I can buy 2 fighters to replace those. I don't know if that's the best use of my money, though. So, I'm going to be having 2, or next turn I'll have 2 transports available. This turn I'm taking 1 transport of stuff off of C-Zone 6. So I'll have 1 dude left over. So, I need 3 dudes to replace that. And I should get... Is my mic on?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Cool. And I'm looking at getting 3 dudes to
That's the alcohol.
go
kicking in right
to...
He thought he was talking to himself.
there. Yeah. He's like,
Well...
anybody here?
I mean, y'all ain't actually here. You're just... I'm in the insane asylum, and I've been there and alone so long. I'm making up people around me. So let's see. I'm gonna have 6 dudes for those 2 transports, and I got 17 left over. Are you gonna need fighters for Moscow's defense?
Got right back.
They're gonna go here pretty quick. So
You're losing the bomber, by the way. That's going back to
yeah, get that out of there. I don't need it. Yeah.
India.
I don't know. Maybe you can maybe you can send one fighter, and buy.
Okay, then.
Do you? So what do you have? You
Yeah.
have 2 transports. Can you maybe buy another transport and have enough to load up your transports? Is that what
No, but what I can do is I can buy a transport, and then I can move an AA gun over with the transport next turn, or I could. Logistically, it wouldn't make sense to send it back. And actually, he's got that sub in C Zone 1, so I can't send it back to pick up the Canadian infantry. And it doesn't really make sense to send it to Southern Africa or Northern Africa to pick up anything. So, no, I can buy it so I have it next turn. That's the best I can do. Actually, now that hold on, I need a destroyer blocker for India. So instead of getting the transport and one of these infantry, I'll need a destroyer, which just means I'm upgrading 2 infantry to an artillery. But that still works out for the logistics. It's just that instead of taking all infantry over the channel, I'm going to take the AA gun over the channel.
Yeah. All right.
Where do you want your fleet to end up?
Well, let's see here. Looks like I'm either gonna go 8 or I was gonna do 15. I was really gonna kind of come down there. So you do your fleet, I guess. Or unless we're gonna do the Norway shuck thing. For you, I would think, maybe take I would take Paris, and I would take Northwestern Europe with your navy, and then I'll go into Southern and Italy this turn. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
So you'll need to be an 8.
Yeah, everything's going to 8. Everything has to stay together.
Yeah.
Because
I think that would probably be the best.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. And actually, with doing it that way, I really only should be putting 1 infantry to Paris. Well, no, I need to make them actually fight. Spend more on fighting for it. I'm going to lock this purchase in.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these subs to not screw up with my duck.
The thing with going to 8 is that I'm going to have fighters in 8. They're not going to be able to reach Moscow next turn. So maybe what I do
you can move one of them over now, right?
Well, I'm thinking I move both of them now, and then I just have 1 less fighter in 8 to defend the fleet. Cool. All right, I'm locking in this purchase.
All right.
If you're fine with it.
I am. I'm good. Thank you.
All right. 1 infantry, 1 tank. They're going there. Oh, wait. Shit. He's got 2 infantry in Northwest.
Yeah, you got a cruiser. Just
Yeah.
Do 1 infantry in. Do an artillery and a. Just leave that tank. Yeah.
Leave the tank in the UK.
Leave the tank from.
Well, the thing. leave it there.
I don't know. Yeah, tank and a guy. Yeah, I guess into there, and then the other one just plain infantry. I mean, if you want to use that tank, use the tank.
Well, yeah, I don't really want him sitting in Gibraltar.
Yeah.
He's been useless all game. But no, here's my thing. I've only got 2 transports. I'm not going to be able to send both fighters to Moscow
That's okay.
because I don't have enough to make sure that I take Gibraltar. I meant Northwest.
You have your bomber.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No, I want that one going to Burma. Oh wait, I have a fighter. No, I want the fighter and the bomber over there.
Oh, you do? Okay. All right. I see.
Wait, he's got 5 dudes there. Hold on. I did buy 3 for it, right? Yeah.
Well, no, one of the
I should have.
destroyers going to as a block, right? So you've got 2.
Wait, what's going on as a block?
Your destroyer isn't the destroyer?
Yeah.
Going to.
Well, it just blocks the so his transport in 36. It blocks his transport from 36 to go into Africa, and it blocks him from bombarding.
Yes. Yes.
But it doesn't actually stop him from landing.
No, but it saves him from getting 2 bombard hits, right? That's pretty.
Right.
It's worth it.
But he's got the 6 infantry in Yunnan that he can take into.
I think he can hold it.
I can't take Burma and hold it, and if I don't take Burma, he's just gonna kill it. So yeah, India's dead.
Yeah.
So with that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3.
And you can't pull back, so I would say.
No, I might as well just stay there and
get the agony.
Stay in place, huh?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Or I could always send. So I can send like the tank, for example.
Humor, man. You guys have all lost your sense of humor.
Well, you just rolled a 1 on it like 7 times in a row, so.
Wait, on what?
My sense of humor.
Oh.
You got snake eyes, and I had to take my sense of humor as a casualty.
Okay. It worked. It worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
I would go for. You know what? I would almost go for Burma. Why not? Go your bomber, fighter. Where can your bomber land?
India.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could land in Persia, but that's basically the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it.
Use your bomber in northwestern and make sure you put a guy in France. So we need a guy in France.
Right. Move him now. Just one dude, right? Not the dude in the artillery. I don't want to waste the You want to use the artillery?
Yeah, no, don't waste the artillery. Just take an infantry.
Okay. Cool.
And then if you
got the bomber going there, the fighter's going to fall back to Moscow. I guess this infantry in Persia will go to Kazakh. And so I'm going to put the tank back to Transjordan. And if it survives, it can help shore up Africa against all of this. But the rest of that's just going to stay in place because there's no point in moving it either because one or the other is going to kill it. I might as well make them fight for it in India.
Well, so here's another option. You can completely bail India, right? If you're going to bail it, you can bail it, move it all back to Persia. You know, kind of secure your Africa thing. You'll have that stack. You'll have a stack in Persia that force him to do something about it. Right? Or maybe he doesn't do anything about it, right? So you can escape.
Yeah.
And if he takes India with his guys, and you have a small counter, or you can just leave it there and have them have to attack it, and that keeps your. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and pull back, and that actually gives me more dudes to put into the UK, so I can get a transport next turn. Plus, I get an extra destroyer in my fleet.
Yeah.
So your destroyer can go back to the Med. Actually, no, I can send one of my destroyers over to 2. And
yeah, I'm going to have to put something in 10. I don't think my destroyer in 10, or I'm going to have to pull one of my capital ships back. I haven't decided what I'm going to do in 11 yet. Maybe I have to buy 2 destroyers.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in. I think this is all the battles I'm gonna have.
Yeah, sounds good. Man.
Oh well, I was thinking. No, this was a bad idea. I was gonna say I could do a can opener on West Russia, or Archangel. Actually, that's not such a bad idea because it lets you blitz into Archangel or West Russia. I think I will try that. Not really try it. I can put like all 3 fighters into West Russia. Are you down with that?
Really. To be honest with you, I mean,
Or I could do 2 fighters to West Russia and 1 to you.
But no.
I've got a tank in Caucasus.
Okay.
No, just don't do any can opener. Nothing fancy. Put your fighters back. Need them for defense.
Oh yeah, he just told me. Japan has the tank and Caucasus,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we don't want to do that.
I don't like that.
I just
Yeah,
hate leaving these
I appreciate
fighters here
that.
not doing
I
anything.
appreciate that thought. The thought that counts.
Yeah.
But you would do that for me. I'm touched.
He just wants to fight.
I'll stay alive. Yeah, you got that right. All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't that suck if I had a transport coming from the wrong place? Good thing I took that bomber.
This UI is like funky sometimes.
Very sandy beach that we've got here.
Yeah, it's nice, man. I mean, it gets you some good cash. Now you'll be able to, get some transport action going on. A little more flexibility. I don't know, what are you doing there?
Sub hunting. You're talking about in C-Zone 2?
Oh yeah.
I mean, my sub doesn't actually do anything in C-Zone 6 with the fleet because he doesn't have a fleet anymore. So it just helps to hunt down his sub.
Yeah.
So that if I do have to take a casualty, I can take the sub as a casualty instead of the destroyer.
Okay. Roger. I didn't know if you needed it in your fleet. Your fleet. Is your fleet big enough? Because I want to move more. Maybe do you need
No,
that?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think it's.
Yeah, you need that destroyer, I think. Well, I wouldn't worry. The sub can't get you, right? He's looking to get me.
Yeah, I would kind of just like him dead, but I don't really have to kill him, I guess.
You get another destroyer coming in.
Yeah. All right.
If he pokes his head out of there, then either you or I got him. I would just keep it with your fleet.
You sure?
I mean, unless you want to go to Tahiti. I mean, it's up to you.
So what about India? Should I just abandon it, like, completely, like nothing there at all? I mean, I guess it's not terrible.
No, it's not optimal.
To do it that way.
It's not optimal, but I mean, it's it's the hand that we're held, So he's going to be able to dump all his guys in there. 3 takes a year, 3 takes a time. I mean, the other option is to stay there and let him fight for it. But he's got all those, fighters and Caucasus and bombers coming, so he's going to just sandwich you.
What?
This way, he only has 1 transporter. Right? He can't. So it's going to be Germany that has to do the dirty work. But I mean, Germany could strafe. It's there's all sorts of different options. But I think this is probably our best move.
All right, so you're good with these non-combat moves?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
And everything's going. Oh,
Yeah,
nope, not there.
Everything going home. Going home, boys. Yeah.
Hello, folks.
Who's that?
Art.
Oh, hey, Art. Come on.
How was it?
Did you win your game? Did you win your game?
We're still in the middle of it, so can't tell yet.
All right. So this is our game,
So
and it's
I lost that.
You're Australian, aren't you, Art?
Nope. French Canadian and Trinidadian.
But you live in Canada, right?
I live in Toronto.
Toronto. Okay, I knew it was one of the former Commonwealths. You have sort of German accent. It sounded like.
Yeah, you can't really pick up the accent only because my first language was French, but I learned Trinidadian English.
Got you. I got you. I think this is the first time. This might be the first time you and I have spoken, like, with voices.
Spisk. Seven infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 tanks. Sound good?
Yep.
All right.
No one's streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. DZMC
Roach is
Gaming.
on YouTube.
DZMC Gaming. You should find it.
Okay.
So, I'm looking at C-Zone 34 here to help you out a little bit. What do you think of that?
Like, if you take Egypt?
No, I was gonna sit myself in Africa though, probably Italian East Africa, something like that. Because those guys in Persia are not going to be there, I'm assuming, on Germany's turn, right? You're going to hit that.
I mean, if you want me to, I could.
Strafe it at least, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good strafe. That's a really profitable strafe for you. The question is, can you continue to hold the Caucasus if you do that? I don't know. So maybe... That is a major piss-off for the UK to have to defend that, though. Especially now that they lost India. I can defend it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put 6 and 34. He can bring a sub, and actually, he can't bring the sub if I take Egypt or trans. Probably Egypt. He can only bring 5 fighters. Oh, we can't reach, right? Bomber can't reach. I think I might do it. What do you think?
Which one?
Taking the 36th fleet and a couple of dudes, infantry, artillery, and attacking Egypt. Sitting in 34. He can only hit me with 5 planes, but 5 planes, if he takes 5 planes off of Russia, I'm hitting Russia. So he can't really do that. Yeah. Feeling that. Feeling that battle.
What if you use that transport instead of going to Egypt?
Huh?
And put them in 44?
Oh, I got another plan for those. Yeah, I'm gonna. You got my map note, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So instead of going to 34, 44.
Well, I'm gonna take the battleship. He doesn't have a bomber in range of C-Zone 61. Does he?
Of 61?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I was
No.
gonna take a transport
No, he doesn't.
battleship and aircraft carrier to probably be like C zone 50
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and 1 transport. And I was going to attack 53. That'll give us
So the reason why I said 44, and I mean going to 50 is good too, but 44 it doesn't just threaten Hawaii, but also Western U.S. So they have to place units there.
Oh, so you think that's
You get what I'm
enough
saying?
Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm not opposed to that actually.
Or at least, hold on. We can't put anything in 44. Oh my gosh, I thought it was 2 moves. That's 3.
Oh yeah.
I am so dumb. For some reason, I didn't think 47 was a territory. I thought it was just 36, 49, and 44, but whatever. Never mind.
I like your way of thinking though. Okay, well then let's go back to the original plan.
You got to be careful because he still has that sub in 64.
Yeah, I know, but he can't reach 61. Um, anything else?
I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that should be good. Unless you want to try bombing Russia.
No, I don't particularly want to do that.
Okay.
I mean, I'd love a successful bombing raid on Russia. What do they have? 14. So they could only build 4 now. And they can spend up to 3 to repair to still build 4. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think Egypt is better. I don't see anything else. That's it.
I think that should be good.
Do you want my tank in Karelia? I could put him there and dare the Americans to attack it by going into C Zone 5. I don't think they want to do that.
I think the tank would be better used in
Yeah, I agree.
in the east.
I'll just leave it.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. That's pretty good. What's it cost us? Nothing. What? Spisk.
What's up?
I'm just trying to think if there's a better spot for this Japanese tank.
You talking about the one in Caucasus?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably just leave him there.
Yeah. India's
Because it's a
kind of
central
forced it.
location and you can.
Right.
Yeah. It's central location and you can.
Plus,
But,
plus
like,
if you
I
do
mean.
hit, yeah, if you do hit Persia, then that'll be nice. That'll be needed there for defense. So, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. We'll call that a turn. Got way too many dudes on Japan. I should have thought that through a little bit. All right, we're collecting 47. That's fine. Got a big lead now.
That's good.
So that's upsetting for the Allies, losing Egypt. Literally not being able to hit it. You guys there?
Yep. Yep.
Communicating offline?
No, I'm here.
My mic's been off. Why'd I hit the mute button? I literally was talking to myself that time. What are you thinking, Sanchez?
Well, looking pretty bleak, but I think we just go do some hit. Just give it what we can.
All right.
Go out a kicking.
Well, I don't know. Let's look at this though. We don't really have much threat on France or Berlin, and not a significant threat on Italy either. Like they can defend that and
Yeah.
continue pushing
Just gotta
more
keep
units into
grinding.
Caucasus.
Yeah, I mean it's done. It's just kind of going through the motion right now.
You do have one move.
Flipping the table. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
What's the move?
No, I'm not telling you.
I'm wondering if we have like a 1-2-3 attack against Caucasus. No, it was wait. We'd have to do that on the UK's turn.
Yeah, I don't.
Um,
I'm not seeing too much here. I think I was just going. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to go my med, if I'm going to go med or not, and just see whether. But he's got that Japanese Air Force there, so it's kind of stopping me from doing that.
well, I don't think he wants to use that Air Force against you in the med.
Yeah.
Because maybe he does with Japan's Air Force. He probably would with Japan's Air Force. Did you consider purchasing an industrial complex for Norway?
Well, I saved for it, but I don't know if that's really going to get us anything. I guess I could. I mean,
It might be too late to do that.
Well, we just got it last turn, so.
Like the idea with that is that you threaten Karelia so that Germany can never move to West Russia, but I mean they moved to West Russia on round 2.
Well, I saved for it. I mean, I could do kind of the whip-de-doo. I don't know if I want to go into 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could go into 5 with my navy and take with one guy and take Karelia. And then
I don't think you necessarily need to do that. If you just put the IC in Norway, it should be fine. He can't really do anything.
Well,
You can kill the dude with Finland in Finland.
Right. Well, I was gonna take Finland too, and also I don't think he's gonna attack my navy. This navy here seems pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean he could, but then I could do both. I don't think think you go for both navies. I saved for the complex, but I've also got to I needed to get a couple to deal with that one sub up there. I was gonna go. This is what I was thinking about doing. I was gonna go ahead and hit Italy. Debating whether or not I guess I could go to 4 instead of 5, but 5 is better. I think 5 is probably better than 4, but and I don't know. Maybe I should I want to pull my navy back to 13. Have this navy back, and then go ahead and do my Italy, because I don't think he's gonna attack. He almost has enough to attack Moscow now, right? It's pretty close. He uses fighters can't get there though. His German
He might want to wait for a couple more Japanese reinforcements, but yeah, he has enough to.
Yeah, so
was it 35, 36, 37, 38 with Germany right now? We have 28, 30, 33, 35, 37, 38, 39 defenders. Yeah, he might want to wait for a few more Japanese reinforcements, but he's pretty much got it because we don't have any significant threat against Germany yet. Like, even if they just barely trickle units in, Japan is going to be able to send a lot of units in.
Yeah. So, you still want me to go for a complex? I guess we could. It probably doesn't hurt anything at this point.
I don't think it matters one way or another.
Yeah,
you're either going to get a couple more units with the transport, or you're going to get like the actual amount of units that you get into the theater before they take Moscow. We always have the option of resigning.
Yeah. I'd like to see at least I'd like to see the battle.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
It's part of the game. Remember, there's people investing in the game.
Yeah, we have to give chat what they want.
My motto is. Well, my motto is win a few, lose a lot.
How kind of them.
We're white noise at this point.
Yeah, it's just a game. Hey, you're supposed to be quiet when it's our turn, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just being funny.
But you're the host, so
that is the caveat.
I was gonna say he's the host. He gets a
never
pass.
mind. I'm just being an asshole. All right. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Man.
I just want to say I support you. I support you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
33. There's 2 coming back. Then to win. See what we can do. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go with this. Let's see what happens.
All right.
guess the question is should I go for Southern Europe too? Probably, huh?
Yeah, if you're gonna take go to the med route, you've got to spread out as much as possible. Make them spread out to recapture.
Agreed. So let's redo that. Let's see. What do you think? Is that it?
Yeah, I think so. You could always can opener use your plane, or I mean, you could use your infantry in West Russia or Archangel, or even both. Well, no, not both, because you only have one fighter. But you could take the infantry to West Russia and fighter. Better for you to have it than Germany, right?
Yeah. Yes. Like that? Or should I go behind Archangel? But then he can get those tanks. Get the tanks up to Australia. Either way.
Yeah, we don't want them getting tanks up there, and I don't think he will take the tanks up there, but we don't want that to be an option. But also, just West Russia is worth 2. Archangel is only worth 1.
Exactly. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Do I need that fighter? No. Okay, how's that?
Looks good.
Let's go for glory.
Does anyone know what happened in the other game? I just noticed that they are not playing anymore.
Yeah, the Russian opening from hell. That's like the real game. That's like the whole sets the tone of the whole game. I goofed up. I should have done the West on the opening. I should have done the West Russia first, too. That's what I usually try to do, but I got all excited.
Fair.
Pin to win. All right. How does that look?
Looked good. Looks good.
It's ugly, but it is what it is. I guess I could move my sub down, or I'll leave my sub there. I don't know what he's gonna do. Maybe I'll freaking do something crazy.
So you might actually, I'm just looking at this VC situation now. You might actually want to put something in 56 in Western US. So they'll be able to take Southern Europe, or not Southern Europe, but Italy, France, and Hawaii. And there's practically nothing we can do about it. I don't know if they'll be able to hold France, Italy, and Germany, but they'll be able to take all three. And you might want to have that as like a backup. But then you're not going to have any threat against Europe.
Yeah,
They put us in Zuswang with the Caroline Islands, the little mini fleet in Season 50.
Yeah, that's kind of a drag. But... Let's see. Kind of is what I can use, right? I can.
What's that?
Let's see. What can you get? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'll be at 9 then, huh?
Actually, with you taking your fleet down to 13, I know for a fact he can actually, well, most likely he can hold France and Italy and Germany. Because you won't have a follow-up on Berlin. I'm not going to have a chance of hitting Berlin.
Yeah, no, we don't really have a chance on Berlin anyway. Even with all that. No way.
Well, right, but he doesn't have to leave anything in Berlin. He can take everything to defend Paris and Italy.
Pickle.
Yeah, that's all right, man. It's a game. We got snuggled on the first round. It was pretty tough to recover from that.
Yeah, the Axis dice have been really good this game. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it's all positioning. You know, if you miss that first position and you're vulnerable there and you don't have a counter with Russia, it's you're on your back. You're on your back the whole time. It's hard to recover from that. That's just been my experience.
I think you guys have done a pretty good job.
I mean, unless you're like, level 10 platinum or something like that, But a lot of it's dice too, but it's not a big deal. It's a dice game, so win a few, lose a lot.
At the higher level play, there is maybe some positioning. You could say maybe an advantage one way or the other, depending on which game you're playing. But it comes down to dice.
Yeah, well, that's why that's the hook, right?
That's what makes you want to keep coming back.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get the good dice.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. There's not much we can do. He's gonna go there. If I leave that navy on that other side, then it's kind of the shuck is done. So I don't know. Let's just let the game go the way it goes. Four guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 3 and 1.
If you attack anything, I think it should be Kazakh. Oh, and you definitely blitz West Russia. But if you attack anything, I think it should be Kazakh so that you can get the, an artillery is more valuable. Plus, that'll let me blitz my tank into Russia.
Do you want me to just hold Western with one instead of the Blitz? I don't know. I think he's gonna go here pretty quick. I want to stop that. Does it matter?
Like back to Karelia? I don't know that he cares enough to go back to Karelia. He has a 4 IPC 4, deployment complex there.
So I'm trying to follow along just by what you guys are saying. However, I can't find the stream. Roach.
Art, is this Art?
Yeah.
It's D is in David, Z is in zebra.
Is that what you're looking at?
Mary. C is in Chase, and then space
All right.
gaming.
All right.
If you type that into YouTube, you should find it.
How's that look? Okay. You must look good.
Yes.
Is this what you're looking at?
Yeah, looking good.
Okay. Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Sorry, I'm getting tired here.
No worries, man.
All right, good.
Want me to pull my boulder guys back or leave them?
No, I don't see any reason to do that. You kind of want to keep those 2 IPC, and you want to make him fight for it. He doesn't really have a lot to attack with.
Sure.
Spisky there?
Yep.
I think it's pretty obvious what you have to do.
Yep. I'm gonna do it.
Whoa. Slow down. Speedy. Don't know if you have to hit.
This is all I have to do for this turn, and then next turn, I'll hit France. Actually, yeah, next turn I'll hit France, and that's it.
No, stop. Don't hit the button. Please don't hit the button. You can take everything.
I know, but to make sure that when we hit France next turn. Because if I hit France and Italy, they're going to take back France, and it's going to be harder to take it back and hold it. So if I super stack Italy and super stack Germany,
They got no backup.
they have everything from Morocco and UK can land in France this turn.
Yeah, you can take everything. Take all those territories back. Everything. Take it all back. It's yours. You own it. If he wants to come back into the Med and take Italy and Southern Europe again, let him. That's fine. That's perfect. And you don't even need to hit Persia. You can stay right there in the Caucasus. He can't do anything. If he moves to Kazakh, you can hit him then, and you'll be stronger. I would just blitz West Russia. You don't need to put a dude there. Unless you want to, I guess. Whoa. Putting 11 tanks in.
Because we got to defend that, right?
You don't need to. Only the British can attack it.
Because that's what I'm saying. Everything that goes in Baltic states. Yeah, it's not even going to matter. Because everything in Baltic states is going to go there, and he can't take it back no matter what.
Yeah, but you don't even need the tanks. There's the Baltic state guys that are going there, and the Belo guys that are going there. There's enough to hold it. And you're building two there, so that's more than enough to hold. Really, you don't need the tanks there. Looks pretty good. Looks. What do I keep saying?
Ooh,
Fantastic. Germany could do no wrong.
I could strafe this Persia.
No.
No.
It's a difficult strafe to calculate correctly, and if you miscalculate that could let them back in the game. So we're already winning the game. We don't. You're going to be much stronger. He can only go two ways. He can go to Kazakh. Well, he'll probably try to retake India on his way out. Maybe. I don't know if I would do that, but he might. He's going to go to Africa, and he's going to split the guys up between Africa Transjordan and Kazakh. And now you're going to be even stronger this turn because you're building 4 there and adding 2. So you're going to be even stronger. So next turn you'll be able to strafe that successfully, easily. You see what I mean? You'll be able to strafe Kazakh successfully as the Germans next turn. If he sends more dudes to Egypt, fine, that's cool. You're going to be in Sudan by the time he can do anything about it.
Well, next turn, I wouldn't even need it.
Sorry, say that again, Spisk. Sorry, I missed that.
Next turn, I wouldn't even need to take Kazakh. That's why I'm hitting Persia, so he can't take India back, no matter what.
Yeah, well, the game will probably be over, right?
It's okay if he takes India back.
But do you need 25 to hit it?
The 25 isn't going to matter next turn. That's why I would waste them, because if I take France, Italy, bring the 10 or 11 tanks to Karelia, if you hold India and you take Hawaii, that's 9 victory cities.
Yeah, exactly.
So those 25 guys on the I can just abandon Caucasus and make sure they don't recapture India, and make sure they don't capture Karelia.
Yeah, the VC snipe is there, but it's not there this turn.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but he could recapture it this turn.
Yeah? India? You're talking about India?
Yeah.
He can recapture India, France, Italy, and whatever he wants there, basically. There's no VC snipe here. We're going to have
not
to
this
take the
turn.
old-fashioned way. We're going to have to take Moscow, which we will.
Okay, does this look good?
Just a matter of time.
I'm just playing aggressive. Oh, wait a minute. How about this? Might as well, right?
Okay, let's see. What you got?
Does that look good?
What? I don't
Everything?
I don't know what you're looking at.
No, just everything.
Oh, yes. It looks fantastic.
All
Alright,
I can see is Kaz.
I like the attack on Season 11 too.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Oh, that sucks.
So things go better here. There you go. Nice. So he's got no backup on Italy, so Italy's going to be a challenge for him this turn.
You know, I could reinforce Italy with 2 more dudes.
I know. Might be a smart move. Nice.
All right, here we go. If I win this,
You're not going to win it. But
or I got to at least get one of them.
yeah,
No,
that-
no,
that
no.
happened.
No, he got me.
It was ambitious.
I tried.
It was ambitious.
If you had won that, I was just gonna forfeit right then and there. It's like,
Just
you
take
know
a
what?
gun.
You got this.
Just take a gun to your forehead at that point.
Well, I'd have just resigned on that one. I don't feel that strong out there. Oh man.
I don't mean quite literally. I'm just saying.
Oh, right. No, I'd have flipped the table over and declared victory like that.
Or remind me not to play with you in a real board game. like
You're over here
board games.
talking about we got
I don't like
we got
board
precious
games.
metals and real oil on the board fighting for it.
Shit takes it forever to set up, man. What are you doing? You're not invited to get out.
No.
Get out.
Do you have magnetic pieces?
No.
See if you had magnetic pieces on a magnetic board, or maybe magnetic pieces on a metal underside board, then you can't have accidental. So you could still have intentional, but you wouldn't be able to have accidental
Yeah, I've seen that.
flips.
I've seen that. But it still messes the pieces up. Spisk, yeah, I like everything
Oh,
you're
yeah,
doing
for
there.
sure.
I like everything you're doing. But you know what? How about an AA gun in Italy? Does that spice things up a little bit?
So I'm trying to think. So how many? He has 2 transports for
Only said
UK, so
eight-
that's 4.
Only 8 UK dudes can hit Berlin. You could take.
No, I'm not worried about Berlin. I'm worried about
Really?
because the reason why I was trying to sack or hit Persia and abandoning Caucasus is because there actually could be a VC snipe, because you have your fighters that could land in France and Italy this turn. That's why I was trying to do the math, like, should I actually attack Northwest Europe and Southern Europe and just place those extra units in France and Italy? So when you place those extra fighters there, they can't recapture this turn.
That's interesting.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
But they can still bring 8 to France. You can't hold France and Berlin and Italy. You can't hold all 3. Even if you pull dudes back from Baltic State. Well, actually, hold on. Let's think about this for a second.
But you'll probably lose India this turn, though.
I mean, well, if I put everything in France, well, they would have to go for France. They would have to combine their forces on one of them to get 100% chance of at least taking a territory back. So it would be France. So if we super stack France and you put most of your fighters in France and put 1 or 2, like put 1 fighter in Italy, and then 1 AA gun or something like that, that really increases our chances.
They can bring
Or it
10
doesn't even matter.
They can bring 10 to Italy. I mean, it's not there, dude. It's not there.
10.
The Americans can bring 10 to Italy by themselves.
Where are you getting 10 from? I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, because of the two bombardments. Okay,
Actually, I can hit
never
with
mind.
11, 12. They can hit that. They can hit Italy or France with 12.
Okay, it doesn't even matter. I could just put like 1 AA gun right here.
Yeah, I like that. That's spicy.
Does that look good?
Yes, sir.
You think I should just divvy up these infantry, 1 of each, like that?
No, I wouldn't put them in France or Italy.
Maybe all in it. Maybe all in Italy.
It's a spice to meet the ball.
That's interesting. But like I said, he can bring 12 to Italy.
Yeah, that means he would commit. That means less would go to France.
Oh, none would go to France, but the UK would take France.
It's okay. I'll just leave these guys out this turn.
Yeah, I understand how I understand why you want to be aggressive like that, but your initial instincts when you said it earlier about, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, is that they're running out of follow-up hitbacks. So it's actually better for us. Normally, I'm not an advocate of actually sitting in Berlin and just retaking and trading these territories, France and Italy. But in this particular instance, he is light on transports. So it kind of makes sense, at least for this turn, not to commit to Italy or France. But you might want to consider it next turn.
Okay. Yep. So this looks good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You want a blocker on Western?
You know what?
Europe?
The 2 tanks in Karelia, I'm a big fan of this turn, if you want to do it.
All right.
Look at the Western, right next to Moscow. They have tanks, so they could blitz and take 2 territories. You might want to put 1 guy there.
That's not Moscow.
Oh, that's not even going to matter next
We don't care
turn.
about that. That's fine if he wants to do that.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
not even going to matter.
It's not going to save him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not even going to matter.
It's worth a try. But
All right. So I'm thinking I get 2 transports to get up to 4. So I'm going to be losing 4 dudes. I've got 7, so that'll give me 3 dudes. So I need 5 more dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dudes. That gives me enough to get another fighter, and I can upgrade one of my dudes to an artillery. Does that look good?
Yeah, make it so.
And I'm going to go for France. Just France, though.
Yes.
I could strap bomb Berlin. I could strap bomb Karelia too, or Caucasus for that matter. Maybe Berlin though.
Out of any of them, probably that would be the better one. Maybe, or you could. Yeah, that would probably be better. But you can get India back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do need to get India back, but I'm not going to take the tank. I'm just going to take the 10 dudes
Oh, I wouldn't.
and then the AA gun.
Oh, I don't know if I would do that.
Well, he's got 8 in Burma, so if I don't take all 10, he's going to take it back, and he's probably going to take it back anyway. But I want to make it painful for him.
Well,
Plus the AA gun.
The other option would be, take it light and then go back into Transjordan, so you can recover. Recover.
Yeah,
He's going to do some
That's
crazy things.
yeah, I probably do need to. So maybe 2 infantry, 1 artillery, just to be sure that I get it. And I mean, I could send the tank to Egypt. I don't think I'll capture it, but there's some sort of chance that I kill both of those units.
Well, you can just follow him with, you know, what is he going to do? He's got his 2 transporters there in 61, so he'll probably, you know, boogie all that stuff to India. He can.
I think he's probably picking up more. Well, maybe not, because you have. All right.
Yeah, those 2 can make it to India. He can do a bombard and he has all his air power for Syria, right?
I am going to do a can opener here. Oh, no, I'm not, because Japan goes after me. I guess that's it then.
Do you have a bomber on board? I can't see if you do.
A bombardment? A bomber? Yeah, it's going to Berlin.
It's hitting Berlin.
I don't think the bomber can't make it to Egypt, right?
Oh, okay. Is Egypt I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't think with the bomber.
No, I can't go to Egypt. All right, I'm going to lock that in.
Yeah.
Three? Okay, I'll take 3. Ooh. Alright, I think I'll put the AA gun in India. It just makes it weird to strafe it, plus he won't be able to take any air.
I don't know. Take it to Transjordan.
You think so?
Yeah, get your.
Alright, I still want 4 total in India, just because it makes it weird for him to strafe. Well, he wouldn't want to strafe anyways. He wants to take.
Leave one in Persia.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's.
Well, wait. Why am I leaving 1 in Persia? I mean, it's gonna die no matter what.
Don't bring the tank. Keep the tank. Don't you think?
No. Bring the tank, because it can do something up here.
I was thinking for any kind of oomph.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
look, Moscow is it needs whatever it can get, and especially a tank or a fighter.
Okay.
That it's going to defend for probably 2 or probably 3 rounds, maybe only 2, maybe 4 rounds of rolls.
Yeah.
That's 2 to 4 chances it gets to hit.
Yeah, I'm open to that. Are you adding used your fighters? Maybe you can fly your fighter down to. Because you got 2 fighters and you bought 1, right? So maybe you can fly one of those down to Africa.
Did I buy 1?
You did. Yeah,
I mean, I can put it in Libya. I don't think that's really a good choice.
No.
I'm curious why you didn't choose Kaz for your your UK guys.
What is it?
I'm curious why you didn't choose Kaz for your UK guys.
Oh, they're just gonna die. They'll just die in Kazakh, because he has 30 something.
Now he doesn't have all those Japanese there, right? They're all down south.
Yeah, because he's going to be attacking Russia pretty soon. So that's your backup. I'm just
maybe that's a little more plausible. I don't know. With your AA gun like that? What do you think? I don't know. The only thing that kind of sucks is that the Transjordan thing.
Okay.
Is if he takes Transjordan and kind of goofs us.
His fleet is too small to really be much of it. Well, actually, he has a lot of fighters. So we probably got to shut down
Transjordan.
It's all right. I think that's the play.
I mean, I could take these 5 fighters down to Transjordan too. Well, no,
Well,
I
I
don't
think if
need
we were
them.
going to do that, we should have done it with everything. But I don't know, man. It's so kind of sketchy right now as it is, right? So we're just kind of
I
going through.
I think this what I've got here is probably good. Maybe I'll take this Canadian dude down to Western Canada so that once he takes Hawaii, I can move it to Western US.
Yeah.
Are you good with this?
Yeah, that's good, man. Good job.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Well, other than we forgot to.
Were you about to say you guys are bad?
No, me?
Oh, I could. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought I heard a "buh" sound. You guys are "buh."
No, I said you guys are awesome.
It's like,
It's my Canadian accent.
mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
You're New York, Canada.
golly gee. Oh, okay. Well, so we need to build.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
What? What do you think, Spisk? What do you like as a buy? I'm gonna actually. You know what? I'm building too many.
I like it.
I'm not counting. No, I'm not counting what I already have. I have too many guys on Japan as it is. Well, I do need that actual transport. Okay. So I'm thinking 2 transports, and I'm going to be taking 2 tanks, 2 dudes. That's 7 dudes left. That's 8 already. Fuck. I don't even need. No. Fuck, I'm having trouble deciding here. You're left with 7 dudes. So, that's 8.
Five AA guns.
How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
You know what? Let's make it 2 destroyers.
I'll give you a sub and a thumbs up, by the way, Roach.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Peace.
You know, I'm really conflicted here, actually.
You're talking about for your movements?
Yeah.
All right, just take India. All right, just take India. Hawaii.
Not my movements. I'm conflicted on the buy.
Oh.
Let me back up. Let me back.
Just buy mass bombers. Or buy some Navy and then get ready to invade Alaska. You can buy like 3 transports and 2 destroyers. Can you buy 3 transports and 2 destroyers? And then get ready to hit Alaska hard.
I think it depends on what you're doing with 34, to be honest.
Right.
With what?
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing there. There's no question what I'm doing there. I'm just thinking about the build. I have 18 left, but I'm building. So maybe a bomber. Maybe another tank. Go with that. 2 tanks, 3 infantry, and a bomber, and 2 transports. Wait, oh, did I build the destroyer? I didn't build the destroyer. Hold on. I need the destroyer.
I would buy two, at least 2 destroyers, just in case, because there's a sub.
Right. Forgot about that.
Or just buy 1 destroyer and you can bring your carrier up there, and then just land that fighter that you buy on that carrier with that destroyer.
Yep, that's a good point too. Perfect. 5 infantry, 2 transports, 1 destroyer, 1 fighter. That works. Right? We good?
Yep.
Sir.
All right, so I'm going to need you to do something for Germany, though, with that tank. I finally figured out what you can do with that tank.
Okay. What?
Put the tank in Poland with all your fighters.
Huh?
Yep.
Why would I do
During
that?
your non-combat. So during my turn, when I take France and Italy, and if they capture one of them back, you can counter it still on your turn with that tank and try to take it back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, if the U.S. wasn't after me.
Or I'm talking about like you can use it to reinforce either.
Yeah, I think you're. I love your enthusiasm. I just don't know if that makes sense because we have the advantage, but you haven't even seen me take my turn yet. Right? I mean, I'm thinking of taking South Africa and Sudan, of course. I'm thinking of taking India and Kazakh. Or I could take West Russia. That'd be fun. No, actually, no. What do you mean? I already own it. Never mind. Vologda. I like Vologda. And then just move everybody up. That's probably the move. Take Hawaii. That's probably it, right?
Yeah.
What's the 61 transports?
Now
For
they're-
that subsidy.
yeah, we're building there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we're building a 62.
Yeah, but the 61, you have 2 transports unless you're going to use them to shock, and they can't hang out there.
No, we'll need to build in 60 because of that carrier.
No, we're just gonna land it. We're gonna land the Japanese troops in Manchuria, and our fleet that we just built is gonna be in 62.
Yeah, but do we even need all those troops?
Oh, the
On
carrier.
the mainland?
Oh, the carrier can't reach 62.
That's what I'm saying. If you go to 60, you can hit Alaska still, and you get the carrier.
Right, but I'm not gonna be able to pull guys from Japan because that sub can reach.
Yeah, but you'll have a destroyer.
Just one destroyer though.
Yeah, but you'll have a carrier as well.
In
And
60,
however
but
many.
how does that save the transports unless I move them down?
No, you'll put all your transports in 60 and then get ready to shuck to Alaska. You're putting everything in 60, right? And then he can't do nothing to it. So he's going to try to attack you. He might get the destroyer out. And then you just put like 5 or 6 transports worth of troops in Alaska threatening West Russia next turn.
Yeah, and the mandatory troops you can even take with you if you look at.
Well, you don't even need. Honestly, you don't even need to move the Manchuria troops. Because by the time they get in a battle, we're probably not even going to make it that far.
Well,
I mean,
no,
with
the
the
game's
transports,
not-
I'm worried
the game-
about.
Yeah, the game's not over. Well, it's kind of over, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's still moves to be made. If you know, I mean, there's moves to be made. Let's be honest. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't even. Yeah.
I didn't even what? What I missed?
No, I thought I saw something different. Never mind.
All right, I guess we'll leave open the option. We don't have to decide on that until we see the battles anyway. So let's do that. Well, I think I wanted to send a plane to Kazakh as well, actually. Why are those planes going there? They don't need to go there. All right. I think that's it, really. Right?
I think so. Let me check. Yep.
All right, come on, Hawaii, baby. Let's go. Do me dirty, man. Oh, battleship missed. Damn it. Oh, infantry missed. Okay, so did he. Here we go.
This is so stressful.
Oh my god. Oh, he hit me that time. I can't back out, so let's just do it. You got me. Why he failed. The VC snipe that could have been did not materialize. That sucks.
Aloha. Book 'em down.
Oh my god. Come on.
That's a good thing that you kept 2 in Volga. Vologda. Volvo.
Volva.
Fuck, look at this. We're losing every battle. Every fucking battle we're gonna lose. Okay, we win this one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. They can't go there, can they?
Do you need that plane for Caucasus, or do you need support towards Western USA?
What plane in Caucasus? Oh yeah. Art, you're not playing, man. You can't give advice. You only just watch. I think that's it, right? Am I missing anything?
I think that's good. Make sure you produce the fighter on the carrier.
Yeah. Entirely too much. My inefficiency is helping you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
But it does put a big threat on Alaska.
That is also true, which indirectly threatens Western U.S. as well as Hawaii, which was already under threat, sort of. All right. What are you thinking, Elbow?
Well, not looking too good.
I think I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing that you did not get the Norway IC, because if you did, he would definitely try Fortress Europe.
Yeah. Well, he's obviously going to do the Alaska thing, which is kind of lame. I thought he was just going to try to end the game and take Russia, but now we got to deal with that and drag it on. But other than that, I can build for that.
Yeah, I really want. Okay, so here's the thing. It's what, 2 a.m. now? No, it's 1 a.m. I'm ready to resign this one. We got shafted pretty early on the dice, and we just didn't have. I didn't see an opportunity to recover it. I think I really messed up, and when I abandoned India, it should have either been round 2, or I should have just waited and made him take it. I don't know. I've probably messed up somewhere else.
No, man,
What's that?
It's a team effort, man. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever. There'll be
Yeah.
other games.
Well, yeah, I agree. But the thing is, I've been up for like right around 20 hours now, and I still have to pick up this load that I was supposed to pick up like right around the time that we started this game.
Oh shoot!
And I still,
Get yourself.
yeah, I still got to move. I got to move this truck for like probably at least 4 or 5 hours before I go to sleep.
Yeah, no worries, man. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, man. It's all good.
I appreciate it. I mean, if I thought that there was a chance,
Well, I thought they were going to make the move a little bit sooner, but I mean, I think we held them off for pretty good,
yeah. Well, it was definitely a good game, and
Very good. Pleasure
good.
gaming with you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the
You
insight.
too. It was good meeting you, and you had some really good strategies too. Like as far as pulling out of West Russia and like coordinating where Russia was going to be at like a turn or two in advance. I can't do all that. So you did really good keeping them alive as long as you did, because I know if I had been playing Russia, they would have been gone by probably round 3 at best.
No worries, man. I had a great time, man.
And Spix, it was good playing with you again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great job, Axis.
I had fun.
Well done.
Art, it was good
deserved.
meeting you, and
Till we
not
meet
meeting,
again.
but
Until we meet again.
talking to you. I
Next
think
next
Roach is
time,
gone.
Yeah.
next time I want to play Roach.
Happy trees. Happy trees.
Next time I want to play Roach as allies.
Roach is he's a mind fuck to play with, I'll tell you that, because he's gonna give you advice that's like really good sound advice sometimes. But then he's gonna switch it up and just give you like the worst, most awful advice. You're probably good enough to figure out which advice is awful advice. But he'll be like, "Oh yeah, you should go to pull out of Persia and go to Kazakh," knowing that, okay, it's or not knowing it, and I wouldn't know it, but oh yeah, he's gonna slaughter me.
It's nice to actually meet you.
Yes, sir. We've
On you.
talked quite a bit on DMs. I don't think we've actually spoken in person till tonight, though.
There you go.
And you've got good insight on the games too. I know we don't really let you talk much when you're not playing, but you do have good insight on the games.
Yeah.
Did you ever do Friday Night Blitz?
Yep, I did.
Did you?
I used
Oh,
to.
were
work
you in it
before,
tonight?
But Shiki and I fell out, so I stopped going.
Ah, fair. Yeah, he and I have had our fair share of arguments as well. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I got to get back to work.
Hold on.
Gotta pretend to be a responsible adult.
There you go.
Hey,
Alright,
it's
so
all
folks,
good, brother.
Just for the entertainment of watching the game.
Appreciate you stopping by.
What did I miss?
Forfeit.
Start talking shit.
There you are. There you are, Roach. Yeah, I'm. Elbow and I are for. Well, at least I'm forfeiting. I think Elbow's forfeiting as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I was just gonna.
I think the turning point in the game was obviously Russia's bad dice early and Germany's just exceptionally good dice throughout the entire game, actually.
Yeah, I was actually surprised to see Germany not take West Russia on round 1, but then
Me too.
once I saw round 2,
Yeah.
where he just had a mass that we couldn't even strafe, I was like, okay, that was definitely the right move, is to wait, hold off on that.
Patience. Patience, always patience.
Yeah.
Roach, I told them I wanted to play you as allies next time.
Oh, are you against me?
Yep.
Okay, tough guy. Okay,
So-
player.
So, some code guy has his like Connor, yes. His little script or whatever, that not script, it's a software that matches, randomly assigns teams.
Yeah, like tonight.
It
I'll do my battle here just for giggles.
specific teams.
Like
So
tonight. That's what he did tonight, right?
yeah. But like even in the same game on different teams. Like even if there's multiple matches. Yeah, I guess basically he showcased it tonight.
I like the way it is. I mean, you know, it feels weird not playing with Shaky though. I got to be honest. Like him in the game, it's like I don't know, because he invented the game, and it feels like I guess well in a way it's really a positive thing because I wouldn't call it a movement, but like the series, I guess you could say, is grown. There's more and more people that are gaining interest in the series and want to play a Blitz game on a Friday night and have a couple of beers with a couple of dudes and hang out. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. Really.
The way you a couple beers with a couple dudes.
Well, not a sausage party, but you know what I'm saying. Well, it kind of is a sausage party if you think about it.
You know what? I think that we've had like exactly one female in the Discord the whole time that it's run. So yeah, it's a dude's game.
Yeah, I've never talked to a female in this game at all, not once.
I don't think she's actually hopped into VC. I think it's just been on.
I played female board game players though before. I will say that.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Like there's a big board gaming community out there, and Access Analyze is a classic. It's sort of like chuckled at because of these. You know, have you ever been to a Wargamer expo? I mean, these guys are serious. I mean, they build their own models and dioramas and all that shit. I mean, they're like seriously, like thousands and tens of thousands of dollars invested in this shit. Like they're very serious about their Wargamers. And you mentioned Access Analysis, like, yeah, I used to play that game. Like we're an afterthought.
Right, like we're the noobs.
It's funny because when I was hospitalized for that amount of time, the wife understands enough of the game and she knows that I really like it, and so I was having her like calling her on the cell phone and having her actually making buys for me and even trying to make attacks, but she doesn't understand what she's doing. I'm trying to explain how do you load a transporter.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but you know
I can just imagine her rolling her eyes the whole time.
Yeah,
you're in the hospital and you're just worried about this.
Oh my god.
She's the one who gives me the warnings if like timeout warnings, that kind of stuff. But it was so cool because the fact that I had like 5 ranks going, and I still end up winning 3 of the 5 because of
that is impressive there, especially remotely.
Yeah, she was moving a few stuff, but she didn't know how to do fights, so neither here nor there. But literally was building up. So when I came back from the hospital, like I had literally had tons of troops, and I just marched.
Yeah, like probably like 50 infantry in Berlin.
Probably, yeah. Because she could move a few things forward, but she doesn't know how to do a fight, and anything. I thought it was sweet.
And the funny thing is, your opponent was he's scratching his head, going, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Yeah, because I always played it before. So how come you playing so much crap right now? What's going on?
What's happening?
Why didn't he kill my transport here? Like,
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah.
All right, y'all. It's been real and it's been fun.
It had nothing to do with the actual level of play of the players. I think you guys played extremely well. I think you did what you did. You did as much as you could do with what you had, basically. You were dealt a pretty raw deal to begin the game.
It was, well, yeah, so it was the Russian dice, but then the second portion of that was the C-Zone 7.
Right,
both the German side and the...
Germany's dice have been exceptionally good all night. I mean, Spiska's been... I mean, if Spiska's this dice plays me on a custom game, I don't know, I might not win either, but...
Well, plus you all also got a perfect Pearl Harbor.
Roach,
the only thing that we really had on round 1 was C-Zone 61. We didn't lose a battle, but that's like a really... it's not insignificant, but it's a really small battle.
Yeah,
Roach, do you want it?
What's that?
I was going to ask Roach, did you want to do a custom game?
Sure. Well, during the ranked season, though, I like to stray away. In the silly season, the last 2 weeks of the ranked season, I'll do custom games like that with my subscribers and shit like that, because when you start a game 2 weeks to go in the end of the season, I mean, if you're playing somebody competent, they can drag that out for 2 weeks if they want to.
Yeah.
So that's what we call the silly season. So yeah, I mean, certainly that, but not during rank season. I like to concentrate usually on ranked games because I barely play any as it is. So my subscribers are like, "Hey man, you need to play more games," and I'm going, "I'm trying. I can't play more than one. I got too much shit going on." Nobody believes me, but
All
I
right, guys, I'm gonna have to.
for a living.
I'm gonna have to hop off here. Thanks everyone for participating. Thanks for
All right, brother.
putting up with my sleepy ass this whole time. Y'all have a good evening.
We'll see you
You
guys.
too. Have a good one.
Yeah, Roach, you can come out on some of the other nights when we're doing a blitz. See,
What's that?
then
Well, they're doing it. Art. They're doing it. They're doing it Saturday afternoons now. John's got it.
no, every single day of the week except Friday. I've been a part of like it like most of the times. Well, I mean, like if your time is limited, okay, your time is limited. So now okay, I can have a couple hours, then just pop in and join a game.
Well, like I just said to Spisk is, I mean, dude, I barely have enough. I mean, I make time for Fridays. It's become a staple. So Friday nights, I'm definitely playing Friday Night Blitz. So I've done that, but during the week, I barely have time to take my turn. I'm not lying to you when I say that. Sometimes I barely have time to take my own, my turn.
Right, but then sometimes you might have extra time on your hand, and it's a blitz, so you don't have to worry about it the next day.
That's true. Yeah, we can set something like that up, but yeah, I guess we could probably do something.
Yeah, we have one every single night of the week right now.
What, you do?
Kid you not? Yes, it's already set. You popped in the channel that you popped in is actually.
Dude, let me ask you something. How do you have that much time?
No, I don't. I am not the person who I'm leading it. The person who's leading it, he's disabled, so he has the time.
Yeah,
but
you're playing every night.
Right, but not every single night. But that's the whole point. Is what I'm saying is that so I can't play every single night. So other people fill in. So like for example, if you just had time, then you could jump on. It's like
fill in. Yeah, how do you do that?
Like no, because it's random. Like so, whoever turns up first at 6:55. Whoever turns up first, then you're part of the team. That's it. Like that's how we choose who's part of the team.
Oh.
If you don't turn up by then, well, okay, well, you stay and we probably just play 2 games. I'll catch the second game, or I'll just hang out. Yeah.
Right. Well, you played Friday Night Blitz before, so you have to be there at 8:00 on a Friday night, and if you're there at 8:00 on a Friday night, you could probably good chance you're gonna play.
Right.
So it's the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. So they have it 6:55. You turn up and you start at 7. So anybody who turns up first, whoever turns up first, boom, you get the spot.
Oh, so is this like a league that you play in?
No, it's like Friday Night Blitz, but it's every night but Friday Night Blitz. So the guy who's leading it, he is disabled, but so he is at home and he starts the games every single night except for Friday, just not to clash with you guys.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's in you'll see it in the channel if you check on, and he has the Blitz Master title. I'm sure you must have game with him before, but when you had popped in, that's what we were doing. We were actually doing one of the blitzes.
Oh yeah. I explained to these guys. I told these guys that I popped into your chat, your voice chat on Discord. I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? This is not what are you guys talking about? I was thinking to myself, this is not the right game. I thought Vibodi, I thought you are Art. I thought Vibodi was gonna play with us tonight, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't catch that vibe. But I jumped in your guys first, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then you guys shared your screen with me. I thought that was neat.
Yeah, that's the club one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's season 17 battle, man.
It was a tricky one.
You got screwed on that one.
Yeah. The dice was horrible.
Your logic was sound.
We tried, and I agreed with him on the plane. The one fighter.
The season 17 battle.
Yeah, So I mean, like, had I hit one,
Just all you
perfect.
need to do is hit one.
I didn't want to risk my
Second fighter.
if well, yeah, because then I'm forced to defend it with my battleship, which means I have nobody to defend my brand new transports. If I didn't clear Bury with 3 men versus 1, with lots of times, then I would lose 3 whole transports. Means I'm gone. The game's dead.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So Spisk, I wanted to ask you, man. Like, nobody asked you what you thought, how you thought the game went. Still around?
I thought we got pretty lucky, honestly.
Yeah, but other
Can
than
you hear
that, I
me?
mean, you played well. I mean, you don't take away from the way you played.
I mean, I still got a lot to learn.
Well, you're gonna learn a lot in our tournament.
Oh yeah, Artemis, we're in the same.
Yeah, we're in the same way the howitzers.
Oh yeah, so it's my turn as US right now for that, and I'm kind of stuck because.
Well, give me some screenshots.
Oh, it's in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
you
in
guys playing on the
the.
same team? You playing on the same team?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
in the V4. It's in the V4 Allies team, and we have Mel and MGW and.
Yeah, MGW and Vabodi. I'm gonna take a look.
See, I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
it's-
missing.
it's-
I feel like I'm missing out sometimes on these clubs and shit in these leagues, because I know
Well, this is the first season, dude. So like, you can sign up now, and maybe there's a spot that will open. We now started it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a bad teammate though, because there's going to be a lot of times where I can't play, and it's not fair to the team.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour timer thing.
Yeah, see, so like, well, it's not that I can't take my turn within a 24-hour span. It's just that whether I can be there for a game, like the length of a game, and on time. I don't know, man. I just don't want to be a bad teammate, and I know that when the summer's coming up, I'm going to be all over the place, dude. There's sometimes I'm not even going to be on Friday Night Blitz this summer because I got plans. But
yeah, but this is like a 2-week tournament or something. Like, so it's you just don't join on that particular season. That's
interesting. So what are you trying to say, man? You want to play me? Is that what you're saying? You want to take me down? Is that what you're saying, man?
Sir, or play with you, either or.
Secret plan to take Roach Warrior down. Make him take
That's
him
my
down
plan.
a couple of pegs.
There you go.
That's my plan.
Oh, I know what your plan is, pal. I got you beat though. I think I got you, man.
I'm trying to be in the top 10 platinum. That's my goal. That's my ultimate goal.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Well, you could get so much advice from this the AA club that it really is fascinating.
Oh yeah, I love that. One of the reasons, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that, because one of the reasons why I fell in love with this game back in, and I'm dating myself, back in 1984 when it actually came out, is that it brought people together. Like, people were fascinated by, wow, you have actual aircraft carriers, you have fighters, you have destroyers and battleships, pieces that you can move. Like, it was like amazing. It was like Sega Genesis was to Atari. It was like a big leap.
It was like revolutionary.
Yeah, it was like a big leap forward in board gaming and wargaming.
So,
So it was like, so one of the things I loved about the game is that it brought strangers together in a way that they never really got together before. Like, people that you would never normally associate with each other associate because of the love of the game. And that's one of the things that used to fascinate me about this game. And it continues today. It really does. I mean, I meet people all the time.
Gaming in general.
Yeah.
Gaming in general. I'll give you a very brief, real cool example. I lead a guild that has 500 members most of the times, in Elder Scrolls Online. We're like one of the number one guilds in the game. But one of the members, who was kind of a higher up member and been around, whatever, and like she noticed how, because my wife plays as well, like, so we both play at the same time. Is PvP and PvE, whatever. But one of the members actually noticed how she manages as one of the officers in the guild, and so she hired her in real life. So she's been working for 6 years, Actually, 7 years.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
networking.
So,
You're networking, literally networking.
like, imagine, like, I'm working from home and, like, for 7 years.
Well, of course, I can imagine, I can
It's
see
kind of
it. I can
beautiful.
envision something like that. I mean, when you recognize talent as somebody who is in authority to hire somebody who has talent, and you
Yeah, because
recognize it,
she owns the business.
right?
The friend, her name is Princess Kickass. Like, she owns the business.
That sounds like a boss bitch right there.
Yeah, there you go, Princess Kickass.
Yeah. And she
She
hires
actually
your
owns the
wife and now they're
business.
kicking more ass. There you go.
Yeah, seriously, I kid you not.
I don't disbelieve you.
It's actually pretty cool.
It makes perfect sense. That's
I mean,
kind
there's
of
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying
other
about
ones
the
I could
game is that
explain, but
you're networking with
yeah,
individuals that you would not normally associate yourself with, but for the love of the game. And and sometimes you recognize qualities in people. And see, I'm the vice president of a billion-dollar company, so I do the same thing when I meet people. Like I can like I can't, I don't normally pat myself on the back about anything that I do because I'm just pretty much an average guy. But I do have one quality, one talent, is I recognize people's character very quickly. Like I have the ability to size
right,
people up, and so it's always been a talent of mine, maybe a superpower you might want to call it. I like to think of it as
right.
a superpower because within 3 or 4 minutes of meeting somebody, whether physically or sometimes it's harder over the phone or maybe like through internet, that kind of thing. But
Or if you're playing
when I
Fire
meet
and
somebody
Blitz
physically and
and
I
they're
actually
actually
I
Blitz.
socially meet them in person, I can size people up very, very quickly. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this power. It just came to me. I'm not an empath or anything like that. I don't read your feelings or your ghost stories or anything like that. I can't bring people back to life. But for some reason, I can figure people out when I meet them. And it's always helped me because my chosen profession was sales. So that's kind of an important thing to have as a salesperson is be able to read your potential customer.
Right, but
So
sometimes you have to
it's
think.
always served me pretty well. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right, but
Roach, what
sometimes you have to
company are
think.
you?
What's that?
Oh, sorry, you were saying?
What company are you a vice president of?
Oh, I don't, because that's completely independent of my YouTube channel, so I don't mention who I work for. But I do work for a pretty big company, and I love it. I love my job. I used to travel a lot when I was younger in the job. I've been with them for 20 years. I don't travel as much anymore. Actually, I don't do anything of what I don't want to do anymore. Do whatever I want, pretty much. Um, but yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fun at my job, and I enjoy meeting people online. I actually, I enjoy meeting people in person, just generally. I mean, I'm a social person, so so actually, no, I wasn't going to take it there, but I was going to say for people that do work from home, they can relate to this, but there requires a certain level of discipline if you want to be successful working from home, because the temptations and the temptations to do things that are unproductive are really everywhere around you, and you have to really shut yourself in and say, like, I'm working, this is what I'm doing, and I'm not going to be tempted by distractions. Like
Right.
I don't even play music. I don't even
Um,
play music
ho-
during the day. I'm in
hold
front
on
of
a
my
sec.
screen and I'm doing
Can
my
you hear
work.
me?
What's that?
Test, 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 test.
Who's
Is
that?
this working?
Who's
It's
that?
all right. Oh, saying one thing though that's very important is that you need to have other people be able to chime in sometime, without having to wait on a breath to say, okay, because, like nothing personal, but I'm just saying, like, I've been trying to ask for the longest while, but I didn't want to cut you off. I was being polite as a Canadian, and I didn't
You're
want to cut you
Canadian?
off, but yes, I'm living in Toronto. I have one in Montreal.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I love Toronto.
But anyway, I wanted to ask, no, Spec, where did you post the game? Because if it's the one you put, I'm seeing, I see nothing about US. I can't even see the ships,
So it's in under team play. So in that club, right? There's
right?
the team play, the V4 Allies team, the
Right.
MGW solo, and then the name of our whatever,
Yeah,
right?
so I'm seeing that, but I can't see anything. I can't see any of the USA. You just give me the whole of uh
Oh, of Japan? Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I can send it right now.
Yeah, because you saying you're playing USA, right? So, like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, come on, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Dude, Art, you're being a little too intense, man. Slow it down, brother.
No, because it just happened to be uh, this is think of it like a football game, right? So you literally you recruit people into your team,
Yeah.
so and then you actually play a season, and
So it's like
there's
fantasy,
a pool. and-
like fantasy football. Is that what you're saying?
right, but literally A&A version of it.
Okay. Oh
Right,
no,
so
this is the CB Brown team.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Vobodi is here. MGW.
C Brown PT, I should say, not CB
Sebek,
Brown PT.
yeah, who's with us
Sorry,
right now.
man. I didn't mean to butcher that.
How
Yeah,
do you,
I just
how do
sent
you
the
pronounce
pictures
the
in the
name, by the
chat.
way?
Okay, so that's what I was Art. That's what I was telling you earlier when I was in the chat with you when you were playing with Vibhuti, is that
Yeah,
I was asking if you were
that was
playing
what
that
we're doing.
league because I
And
told
it
you
was a
that.
league game. Yep.
Okay, so
Guys,
what I'm trying
he's
to tell
playing.
you is go ahead. Sorry.
No, yeah. We have to have access team, an allies team, solo, a wild card. So
Yeah, it's
what
very
happening
unique.
is right. So we were both So he's my partner for the access team, and I
Yeah,
was
no,
playing Japan at the time.
I got that. What I'm trying to tell you is that as I told you in that when we were chatting, is that I actually initially signed on to play in that league where everybody's going to be like everybody's put against the wall and you start drafting people. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So it's like a big.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like a
they just
big.
randomly do it.
Well, it's not random.
Like, I mean,
The
no, but I
captains,
mean,
the
like they would
captains would.
notice a name. They would notice a name and they'll pick you. It's like I got picked second. Second for my side.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is that wait, number 2 overall?
No, for my side. Remember, every team has to go. We actually have quite a number of teams.
Right, but the teams pick in sequential order.
So my team picked
Who
me
got the
second.
number 1 pick?
Of all, I think it was MGW probably.
Who'd they pick? Who was the number 1 overall?
Oh, the number one on first. No, in all. I don't know this. It's actually somewhere in the logs. Like, I mean, we got further down of the line to pick.
Wait, what place was I in? I guess I was last.
I didn't get to see they only had the 2 rows filled in at then. So honestly, I don't see the rest. I don't know if it's filled in or not. I mean, we could check, but I mean, I kind of want to figure out what to do with your before the timer runs out. What to do with the USA? So I'm gonna take a peek.
Yeah, I just sent the so I'm thinking about getting another carrier and transports and troops.
See, this is what I don't like about this kind of play. It's almost like when you're not like playing Blitz is this the difficulty of communicating, and I don't like that.
Do you know how to share your screen then? Because he could share his screen and you could give us advice as well, if you don't mind.
Okay, show me your screen.
Do you know how to show the screen?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it on my phone.
Oh, so maybe there's you right click and it can be sent in our actual chat channel.
Oh, all the pictures?
Yeah, put the same 4 pictures that you did before.
Yeah.
And then he could see it, and we could actually chat about it and see if
All right,
it's
so
actually.
hang on. Well, let me end the broadcast.
All right.
Here, because obviously our opponents forfeited. Good game, everybody. So thanks for coming out, and to anybody in the chat still left, there's 14 people watching. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you rewind and watch the game again. It's a lot of fun. Got a little drunk tonight, so it should be a little bit of fun.
Nice.
So thanks for watching that, guys, and we will. I'm just gonna end the YouTube portion of this.
And make sure you call it 20 gallons or something like that.
Yeah, something
You
like
know?
that. Peace out, brothers and sisters. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and notify.
Peace.
Okay, so that
I
should-
did, actually. I liked and subscribed.